We vibing, we drinking our coffee, and we about to grind for the next 4 or 5 hours, I think. We got a good little vibe going on. Shop space is clean, and it is time to get down. All right, so what we got tonight? I actually spent one day. I spent one day off. I spent one day off working on the truck. G, what up, G? I spent one day working on the truck. And so here's what we got tonight. How you doing, my friend? We have a good old lovely valve cover gasket to do on my friend's BMW E90. And we also have some coolant hoses to replace, which is gonna be fun. You know, we did that the other day, so we're gonna do that again on this. And if we get to it, we also have a set of these max speeding rod coilovers to put in. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough time to do this tonight, but we'll see. We got our hands full on this one. Let me turn the music down just a little bit. It got loud. We vibing though. We vibing. It's 11 o'clock and I just had some coffee. It's time to get the grind though, man. I hope y'all having a beautiful day. I hope your weekend is going great. And we about to work. Coffee. Let's go, baby. All right, so I'm gonna put some gloves on. It's actually a decent temperature out here. And I still have a fairly decent organization on the tools. I need to organize them a little bit more, but I think we'll be fine. And yeah, let's just get it. Hold on a second, chat. I'm gonna try to keep my hands clean. Hey, YD, what up, Joe? We out grinding. You know the deal. We grinding. That's what we doing. All right, we're gonna dig into this valve cover. And who knows what friends might stop by. Oh shit, come on, pop. We got trunk popping problems. Wolverine, he said, burger challenge. Rocio, welcome from Argentina. Welcome. We about to get grinding on this stream here. As soon as I can get this, trunk open. There we go. We in like Flynn, baby. Let's go. We get copyright right away, but it doesn't really matter. I'd rather vibe than make $1. You know what I'm saying? All right. So when we're doing a valve cover on the E90, oh shit, that's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to stay in one piece, but. All right, we're gonna disconnect the negative real quick. It's a 10 mil. Since we're gonna be working near live power and we gotta disconnect some live power. So we wanna make sure that the car is disconnected. There we go. We got 23 people in the chat. Jose, what up? Welcome from the Philippines. How you guys doing tonight? Let's see who we got up in the stream. Albert Tart, welcome from the Philippines. Wolverine, as always. G. Anderson, welcome, guys. All right, so in order to do this valve cover, let me take off I had to get a good little thumbnail for the live. So, you know, we had to put the parts up here. We're gonna do what we always do. We gotta take apart all the top pieces over here. So I got to take up all the top pieces. Then we got to take our braces off, take off the vanity cover, and then there's a bunch of wires that disconnect over here, get rid of some of the power wires, and we got to also disconnect the fuel rail plugs to be able to have access, and we're going to have to mess with the back CCV hose. That's going to be fun. It always is. But let's just dig in and see what we got. Damn, we got commercials too. That's not good. I need to get that that commercial free stuff going on, man, for reals. Hold on. Let's change the commercial.
And you can track
no, we're not
style.
giving you free advertisement.
You know exactly what's working.
Bruh.
We're already paying out hundreds of thousands of dollars each month to creators just like you.
Skip. There we go. Hey, Seychelles, welcome, welcome. Did you all have a good weekend? Your boy's been grinding, man. Your boy's been grinding. I'm trying to get all kinds of stuff together for the stream, for the channel. I got a lot of stuff going on. But so now we're just I'm gonna put the camera down for a second while I take a sip of my coffee and then put this over here while I take this off. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can get this to set somewhere for y'all so you can follow what I'm doing as I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying? These are just 10s holding our cabin filter. So I got to get these two 10s off of here. Voila. And I'm going to put all these parts. I'm going to put all these parts on the side. What tool do you need? Just for this, a drill and a 10 mil, man. I'm going to put all these parts out here in a line since that's like the closest spot. All right, now we're just going to obviously pop these covers. Cover number 1. I'm going to put all this stuff over here in order because we're definitely putting this back on the car tonight. So we're going to be going late. This is a late stream. It's pretty hot in Vegas right now though, so get my fingers in there. And next we want to pull this guy off, and there's a couple, you want to pick tool and pull this wire out. That's our next step right there. We got 9 people in the chat. Damn, everybody falling off. Amber, what up, what up? How you doing tonight? Hold on, let me see if I can just put the camera over here or something. I'm gonna put the camera right here so I can see what I'm doing. How's our sound? Does our sound good? Yeah, it sounds pretty good. I might have to switch the mics, but it's all gravy. This is the push to 8K, baby. This is the push to 8K. I am coffeeed up and ready to go. All right, pull our tray out. Good to go. Keep the seal though. All right, next, vanity cover T45s. So we got 3 T45s holding our vanity cover. It looks like, okay, we got 2 T45s holding our vanity cover. Where are we at? T45, baby, there we go. How you doing, Amber? How's your night going? There we go, there we go. Now I want to be really careful because actually we're replacing this anyway, so I don't have to be that careful. But normally you want to be careful because you could break this guy when you're pulling out the vanity cover. So you want to be very, very, there's a bolt down here, and I don't know why, but Let me just set this over here for a second. Tane, what up, buddy? Welcome back, welcome back. Carefully, carefully, carefully. Never want to like force anything on the motor. And there is our beautiful motor. Our beautiful motor. Now he's got the magnesium valve cover. Sometimes they come metal, sometimes they come plastic. So, and the next thing is I want to pull the bracket right here, our reinforcement. And it's external Torx 14 and an 18, I believe. We got our E, 14, 18. Let's see how good my memory is. Is it a 14? Hey, it's a 14. Let's go, baby. Hey, we know we on point if we can get our sizes right. Is it an 18? I believe it is. Yes, sir. You know, when you do this a bunch of times, you kind of learn the torque specs, the sizes, everything. It kind of like repeats itself. I'm gonna set this here for a second as we get ready to remove this guy right here. Hey, let me know in the chat, was it a good idea to drink coffee at 11 o'clock at night or not? I did take a nap too, so I didn't really need it, but oh, bro, we got more. Hold on. We got more commercials, y'all. I can't be having this. I was vibing, but we're gonna have to go back to the old goodies that have no commercials. Actually, you know what? I found a Fisher one that didn't have any commercials, so let's see if we can find it. Fisher. We'll step up the energy. Maybe it's this one. No, that's got to have commercials. Let's go Orlando set. See what happens. We about to step it up a notch. Let's go. Copyright City. She said, I'm good, just hanging out in the mountains. No problem, no problem. I love the mountains. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be sleeping for a while. The valve cover usually takes about 5-6 hours, depending on, there's a lot of moving parts. Not easy to say, you got to show me love. We vibing, baby. Saturday night party. Fix's house. Put your hands up for Detroit. Let's go. There we go. There's one. There's one. You can always use rail on the side of the motor too. And that works. Actually, I'm gonna set the camera back over here so I can get the other bolt right there. We got 15 people in the chat. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Me love. All you gotta do is break this one loose. You don't have to take it all the way out. Just loosen it up. Loosey goosey. And then we can just slide our bar out like so. All right. Next on the list, well, we have quite a few things on the list right now. Number one, we're gonna pop this this bracket off the top. Boom. Take the bracket. Pressure, pressure. All right. I need to take a 13. Let me show you what I'm doing here. All right, so I got the bracket off the top. Now there's a 13 and a 10. So there's a 13 and a 10. And this is gonna give us some room to get this valve cover off when we get to that point. So, and we gotta open our fuse box and pull the top off and get these wires to go up a little bit higher so we can get this. It's a really tight fit, y'all. It's gonna be a really tight fit. Let's pull the eccentric sensor first. We got 38 people. Let's go. Jose, we wrenching again, baby. You know what it is. And we on that push to 8K subs tonight. We gonna get it. We're only like 12 subs away. We're gonna blow past that. We on that push to 10K. That's the first baby goal. What do you guys wanna see when we hit 10K? What should we do to celebrate? Y'all let me know in the comments. I will consider everything as long as it's not too crazy. All right, to pull the shaft sensor, damn, the motor's still hot. To pull the shaft sensor, I'm gonna pull the two little tabs on both sides, and then I should be able to wiggle this guy out. Come on, baby. Come on, up. There we go. There goes my tool, though. Time for a magnet. I got one magnet left. I bought two. I got one left. Magnets saved the day, baby. Let's go. 45 people in the chat. Let's go, y'all. How are y'all doing tonight? You're 1 point from subs? 1 point from subs to make it? What? Hell yeah. Well, that means we're 10 subs or less, y'all. 10 subs or less? Help join the party. Okay. So now we got the eccentric shaft sensor disconnected. And now we want to do our coils. So I'm going to show you guys a trick for the coils. Feeling in your atmosphere. But I want to stay right here. You feeling in your atmosphere. Okay. So when you take the coil, you can use the screwdriver and just pull up on it and then pop the wire out. And we just repeat the process. What I like to do is pull them all out at the same time. And you can use the screwdriver to kind of pop it as well if it gets stuck. Just don't force it. Be nice and easy with it. Just very carefully. You got me feeling. You got me spinning. There we go. Let's go. Be really careful with your wiring too as you're taking everything out. True, 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 true. We got 37 people in the chat. Welcome, guys. He said, I'm glad you're wearing gloves. Ball cancer is no joke. Right? I believe cancer is caused mostly by having a toxic, acidic body. So as long as you keep your body alkaline, you should be pretty good. Not necessarily, but you eliminate a lot of the other chances in your atmosphere. All right, so we got our pieces off. Damn, bro. Look at, we got down in the hole right there. Damn, bro. There's like a lot of oil. I would suggest that it's probably been spilled on top of the valve cover, but number two is just about underwater right there. Stress causes cancer too, exactly. Keep yourself alkaline and stress-free, and you will be good to go. All right, so now we got, I believe these are E10s. So we got 1, 2 E10s to release our plug assembly. Let's find our E10. I need the good E10. Damn, we got E. I know I got it. Hey, even though my tools are like a little up, shit. Damn, coffee. It's hard for me to hold on to shit right now. And I haven't even finished the cup. Bruh. I get the little baby right here. Bada bow. And we good. Gonna have some hot stuff. I'm gonna set this camera back over here real quick while we get ready to pull those couple screws that we just looked at right now. Just want to be careful, keep track of everything, you know what I'm saying? They shouldn't be in very much though. There's one. I'll put this in the rail over here. There's two. Chapow. Good to go. And just we'll take mental note, both grounds are on the piece. So now we can almost move this piece off. It's very, very close. Press the two connects, disconnect our eccentric motor. And now we're already starting to get some range for like room for our valve cover gasket. So now what I like to do right here is now we want to disconnect the 10 and the 13 and we're going to put the nuts back so we have full room and this kind of out of the way. I'll show you why I do this in a second. Are y'all enjoying this coffee fuel tutorial? M52. Stefan, yes. We got the M52 in the house right now, baby. Let's go. We got 55 people in the chat. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Nothing like doing some mechanic work on a Saturday night. Welcome if you guys are just joining. Enjoy the ride. We just started. All right. We got a 10 right here. This is our first one. Now we've already disconnected the battery, so there's no chance of any power going through this guy. We did that the first thing before we started working on the car. That's what I recommend because you're literally messing right next to a power cable, like a power spot, so that would be bad. All right, boom, pull the power off, get this guy over here, put the nut back so you don't have to look for it. And now we got a 13 right here. Bump, 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 bump. All right, we got a 13. All right. All right, we got our 13. Good to go. Ciao. All right, now we want to get this fuse panel unlocked, the top of the fuse panel, because we want to pull these wires and get some more room. Let's go. Why are you replacing the valve cover gasket? Because it's leaking. Look at the leaks. Look at the side, how greasy it is. Like, see, when you can look, so the way to tell if it's leaking, see how it's dry right here and see how it's dry up top, but see how wet it is down here, like especially over back here. The car's been leaking oil, so that's why we're replacing it. The valve covers go bad on the Beamer all the time, but not necessarily the cover itself, the magnesium cover, but just the gasket. All right. Let's move on. Let me get another spot for y'all. Chow right here. We got 64 people in the chow. It said, oh, BMW, hell no, I ain't got no time for that plastic. Let's go. All right. So now we want to pop our unlock. Sometimes you have to get like a pick tool, because this guy does not like to slide. So there's like a little hook right here. Oh shit, well, we could do that too. Looks like the thing's already off. Easy money. Easy money, let's go. Let's go, chat. All right, Now we're pulling the wires and get us some room. We want to get as much room around this valve cover as possible. So now we're almost to the max room that we can get, and we should be able to get the cover off with this much stuff out of the way. So now comes the fun. This one is the most fun part, which is the eccentric shaft motor. And let me see if I don't know where there's a 4mm Allen that goes in the back of here, but let me see if I can do it with, I believe, if I remember correctly, a T20 works also. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Let's see, is the T20 good? No, T20 is not good. All right, let's go smaller. Oh shit, let's just try this one. Damn. That is definitely not good. All right, let's try smaller. No. Smaller. Damn, bro, how small do we gotta go? Maybe I should actually find the 4mm. Why do I feel that this is stripped out? I'm not sure though, 100%. Let's take a look, see. No, it's definitely not stripped out. Oh, it's definitely bigger than I was thinking. Maybe it's like a 27. There we go. There we go. Instead of a 4, we can use a 25. All right, so here's what we're gonna do on this one. This one's kind of fun, y'all. I don't know if anybody else will teach you this one. So we have two 8mm Torx and one 8mm that's, it's supposed to be on this side. I don't know why they put it on the opposite side. It's kind of weird. But, I mean, I guess. Maybe it's supposed to go the other side. Usually it's on the other side though. So I need a wobble and an 8mm Torx right here, external. And we have to pull up this. Then we got to turn our shaft and get it to disengage from our valve cover. And then we're gonna pull our eccentric motor. He said, use it. It's on the right side? Interesting. Most of the cars I always work on, it's on the left-hand side. It's on the other side. But hey, BMW always switching it up, so I guess it is what it is. All right. Now when I do this bolt here, I'm not gonna put it on the drill because I don't want to accidentally like strip it. Of course, there's like no room for, I need to at least see what I'm doing. Why, BMW? Put it on this side, bruh. Whoa, shit. That was, do not lean on the hood piece. Here we go. Let's go. Okay, now she's broke loose. Damn, I'm blinded by that light though. There we go, that's kind of better for you guys. Interesting, it is backwards. Holy shit, that's a new one. Apparently on some of the valve covers it goes the other way. Most of the time it's like, it's facing the front. Let me get this guy around here. Sorry chat, I can't really get you guys a shot of what I'm doing. But all I'm doing is getting this this bolt out of the way here, this little 8mm Torx. I'm trying to be very careful with it. There we go. There we go. We got it. Put that in the safe spot up in our rail up here. We got 96 people. It said, aren't BMWs known for having electrical issues? They're known for all kinds of different issues, but as long as you treat the car right, some are more dependable than others. Like the M52 is one of the most dependable. So the engine we're working on right now, this thing's known for being one of the best motors that BMW ever produced. Like, this thing's such a monster. I have an E92 with the same motor. All right, so let me find my, I'm gonna use this other one. It looks like it'll be fine. And so first I'm gonna go clockwise until I feel resistance. I feel no resistance right now though. Waiting for resistance. This is called manually setting the shaft motor right here. I still don't feel any resistance. There we go. Oh, right there. Boom. All right. Now, what we're going to do is we are going to, once again, put our 8 with a little extension, and we're going to break loose the two 8 torques slowly but surely on both sides while turning our torques the other way. So this is what I'm talking about. We're gonna put this guy right here, and then we're gonna start. Let me make sure there we go. We don't want to tighten it. We want to break it loose like this. Boom. Break it loose. Break it loose. There we go. Whoa, Scheisner. Damn, we almost dropped it, bro. And now we're going to turn it the other way as we're slowly releasing these. We're slowly releasing it because this thing would be under pressure. Keep releasing it. They're getting pretty loose. Get out of here, wires. Come on, fool. I want to make sure that this is even, because I'm getting this guy here. Oh, let me get this guy in. There we go. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. She's almost. There we go. But a bow. Now we can just pull our screws right here. Our torques, carefully, chatapow, and our other one, and now our motor is released. from our inside here. Bada bow. Let's go, baby. Eccentric motor out. She's still hot too. Let's go. We got 90 people. Is that, let's see here. You gonna remember where everything goes? Yes, Bob. Hold on one second. I think my gimbal died. Yes, Bob. I've been working on Beamers for about 8 years now. And I've had 3 or 4 E90s. I got an E92. I have 5 BMWs at the house right now. This is my build over here. You guys will see it on the channel very soon. It's my turbo truck build. And just for a little, we got a Z4 Roadster, E36. It's the E36 Vert. There's a 550 over there. There's my E92 over there. There's a manual swap 328. And there's a parts car right there. And there's a couple more cars in front of the house. Let's go. Is the oil pan gasket leaking again? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, no. The oil pan gasket, no. No, we just finished it on my friend's car. I'm not sure. I don't think this one's leaking. But we're gonna get the top half of the motor done, and then we'll take a look when we drain the coolant and everything. We're getting decently close to where we got to be to pull the valve cover. We just got to be real careful. It's a brand new CCD hose back here, but this is going to be fun to get out. If y'all know this one is like a very, very small difference between pulling too hard and breaking it or like getting it to unclasp. It's going to be on there like a mofo. Oh, let's go. Hey, thank you, bro. I'll show you guys really quick, not to be like bouncing around, but let me show you. Oh shit, let me squeeze in here. Yeah, this is give me 1 second. Let me see if I can get in here and pop the freaking hood. There we go. Oh shit, I'm skinny, but not that skinny. I can barely fit. Take a look at my pride and joy. You guys will see the whole story of this car on the channel though. But let's go, man. Completely built motor, chat. From the ground up, completely built motor. Everything's done to this. I did it myself. Gee. Yeah, I got a lot. I got a lot of cars. Ugh. Is that I can smell the burnt oil, right? Right? All right, let's dig back into the job. So we want to disconnect the oil pressure sensor. Now these ones are going to be kind of fun. You can do it one of two ways. You can take it slow and try to what I try to do is pop off each of these clips to get this rail off, because obviously it's blocking our valve cover from coming off. So I'm going to come in here with our lovely pick tools, pop these clips off as best as I can, and then we'll get them back on the piece, and then it'll just snap right back in. He said that SUV a built 4.4 AR Anonymous. It is, my friend. It is. I put race bearings in it. It's got a polished crankshaft. I did the alu-seal block treatment on it, brand new rings, all brand new shit. Upgraded turbos, went from a 40, stock is 42 mil to 52, I believe, with arm catless downpipes. It's not tuned yet, but believe me, it sounds like a beast. It's a freaking animal. In Vegas, my friend. Trying to find out, I am in Vegas. Let's go. All right, let me put this over here, and I'll try to get you guys the shot of what we're gonna do for this guy right here. Sometimes it takes 2 pick tools to be able to pull this. Yes, sir. Hey, she sounds really good. I still have a few things. I got a whole series I haven't done, y'all. I've been so busy, but I got amazing footage of the build. It would probably be the most complete built N63 on YouTube, like showing you guys all the shit that I ran into. Like, you'll be able to build a motor off the video. I guarantee it. All right, let's get these O2s up and out of the way here. They're not too much in the way, but I want to get as much room as I can to get those. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. There's like little plastic pieces over here next to the fuel rail. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. All right. Next, we got... Sometimes you can just pry it off, but we're going to pull these clips. Boom. Like that. I think that's the first one. Come on, bitch. That one's definitely off. Come on. Where's my clip at, fool? Get these clips. Kind of push them to the side. There's not really a lot of room. There we go. We got 2, 3. 4. Nice. Let's go, baby. Oh, we got one more? Ah, we got one more hanging on, bro. One more hanging on, chat. One more hanging on. Bro. Of course, it's always going to be the hardest one to find. Ah, come on. Come on. You're so close. Damn, we got the Ghostbusters in the house, bro. There we go. All right. Fuel rail is off. Just don't lose your clips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's one that I took off all the way over here. So let me show you guys. We got 95 people in the chat. Welcome, welcome. So this is what I did. I popped all these clips off to get this fuel rail. It's kind of a tight spot, but just once you get the clips off, make sure they're just back on the piece, because once they're lined up, you can just pop this guy back in. I'm gonna put this over in our pile of ordered parts over here. I like this for a storage spot right there. You said, I'm in SoCal, have a 2001 330i 5C manual, runs good but burns oil like crazy. Well, so there's a couple things. Number one, the main oil reasons on the car for burning oil on most Beamers is A, your valve cover gasket, B, your oil pan, C, your front main seal, D, your rear main seal. And if you have a turboed car, if it's got the twin turbos, the oil lines tend to leak on the turbos too. And you actually have turbo seals that go out. So you have to determine what is causing all that oil. You look on the valve cover and you look and see if it's dry. And if it is dry here, but you have leaking oil, then your chances are it's on the turbo side. And it's either coming from the turbo lines or it's coming from your oil pan. But your front main seal, it'll show leaking there. Your rear main seal, it'll look like it's leaking from the transmission. It's just, there's only a few spots for where all the oil leaks out on these Beamers. Thank you, Amber. Look at, I didn't even drink half my cup of first coffee. And I don't even know if I need it. We vibing. We jamming. Jamming too. All right, so we got this. Everything is good over here. Now comes the fun one. This is the most fun one, guys. Honestly, this one always like, we just have to manifest good positive things on this one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put multiple pick tools to lift up this piece, and I wanna be really careful that we do not break this thing, because it's brand new, so it's not gonna be brittle, but it is gonna be a tight fit. Because if we break it, we gotta pull the whole intake manifold and replace this line that goes all the way down here. So we gotta be, chat, I need y'all to pray for me. We need everybody to pray in the chat. We got a good vibe going though, man. We got 101 people. Hey, Andy, what up, G? Welcome back. Richard says, but will it leak? Which thing? What are you talking about? What's gonna leak? If you're talking about the hose that we're getting ready to break loose, it's got a really strong O-ring and a seal. So it can be disconnected, but it is really tricky. And I'm gonna change the direction of this thing holding up the hood. Let me find a better spot here, because I almost knocked it the last time, and I gotta go deep in here. I've done this plenty of times where it worked out right, but it is a freaking pain. All right, so this one, we can just slide the pick tool like this, but this one over here is where it gets fun. Ah! Come on, baby. Work for me. Hey! Damn, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's unusual. That doesn't happen that often, bro. This is what happens when you got a brand new hose. It actually disconnects properly and doesn't break apart. We rocking, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Give a shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys manifested a positive thing right here. 100%. So we're getting really close. We are getting really close, chat, to my battery on the gimbal just keeps dying. We'll be getting new stuff soon here. Hold on, let me turn the light back on. Come on, gimbal. We working with the old Zhiyun gimbal. I've been trying to get some better stuff, but anyway. So now we are at the point, we're all the way at the point of pulling the valve cover. This is where it gets even more fun. So now we just have to carefully release all these inner and outer bolts. They're just an E10 if I remember correctly. I think they're an E10. They're not in a lot. I can probably do it with the drill. Let's see here. Yeah, we can do it with the drill. They're only, they're in 7 Newton meters with 90-degree torque angle. Hold on. Let me put the phone down. I want to be dropping bolts into the engine. Even though we don't got anything wide open, but I'm gonna set this right here as we break these loose. Always positive vibes. Oh damn, we got a lot of chat. Hold on, let me respond to chat before we do this. Hey Jack, what up, bro? Mr. Jack in the Box, welcome back. N says, why so dirty? Hey, Mindset Lean, welcome back. He said, dude, it's a Honda, calm down. Dancing on the Sun, it's a BMW, bro. Right? Robert. All right, so let me just set this gimbal right here for y'all, and let's just break loose, because these are all the same size. So, and we're not going to reuse them, obviously. But hell yeah. Shake that healthy butt. They busting out the oldies, baby. got back. Damn, that one wasn't even like torqued. Baby got back. Oh snap, don't want to do that. Do not want to drop our bolts. The ones towards the back are going to be a little bit more difficult. But we're just working our way around the valve cover. We got 10 mils on the middle, and then we got these ones on the outside. Baby got back. Damn, that one was loose too. I don't think they torqued these in properly. These weren't done properly at all. Sweat, wet. Gotta go in like a turbo vet. That's all that things. All right, so we got 3 10 mils. Girlfriend got the butt, hell yeah. Shake that healthy butt. All right. So we have 3 10 mils in here. 1, 2, and 3. Right there. And I'm gonna see if I can get my magnet to pull these out. Well, they're not really magnetic, okay. All right. So now that we got those out, we gotta work our way around a harder part of the motor. Not too difficult yet, but it's about to get more difficult. These ones I can do with a long extension. If I can find my long extension. That is not it. I mean, there's a long extension, but that's not the skinny one. I need a skinny long extension for this. I don't know what to do with it. It is what it is. We're gonna make a long one out of 2 short ones. Put a bow, put our 10 mil back on. Let's get this light over here so we can see what we're doing. I'm gonna give you guys a good shot, kind of what I'm doing. There we go. Damn, this bitch is a wobble too. Damn, that wasn't even like torqued in. Some of these bolts, they should have some resistance. Damn, no resistance. Bro, that's crazy. These are just sitting in here, bro. Look at the oil. Baby got back. No resistance, bro. No resistance. See that? See how that one had resistance? So all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 were not even torqued in. She said that's an old song. Oh yeah, hell yeah it is. Hell yeah it is. All right, we getting there, chat. We are making pretty good moves. But now comes the fun part. We got to get all these back bolts here carefully. I don't want to drop my tool. I'm going to have to come up with a... See, that one's torqued in. We got a wobble extension on here. The ones in the back are going to be... The ones in the back are going to be kind of fun, though, honestly. Let's see here. Where's it at? Okay. Nice. Let's go, chat. Let's go. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to have to come in at a weird angle. I'm going to try it with just the ratchet. Just the ratchet and this guy. I think this will be enough room. And then we got to get like the angle adapter here to get the other ones. And this might even be too long right here. This one I think is good. There we go. Hey, at least it was torqued in. Menage a trois. All right, we got 2 more bolts. 2 more bolts. I think we're looking pretty good. All right. Now these ones, let me see if I can get it with this guy right here. It's gonna be kind of close. This is where I need my wobble. This is where I need my wobble extension right here. And I think that this should be enough to get it right here. Damn, freaking hard to see. Ah! Bruh. Okay. We're looking pretty good. As long as I can get it to break loose. There we go. Let's go, baby. This one's cooperating, dude. We got 1 more bolt as far as I can see. And we're good to break this guy loose. Ah! It slipped. I'm gonna try to put it on the drill. That way I can speed that part up. There we go. Nice. We got it. We got it. We got it. Let's go, baby. All right, we got 1 more. 1 more. Ah, son of a bitch. Hey, it fell on the ground though, chat. Luckily, it went all the way through. We recovered everything, chat. We recovered everything. German resistance, right? Let's see here. They said I can't find my 10 millimeter. Yes, Rainy girl. That's what happens to all of us. All right, let's try this again. I'm gonna try it with the drill. This is the final one right here. Okay, she's on. Yes. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go, baby. All right. This should be our last bolt. All right. Let's take a look. Make sure we didn't miss any stragglers. Nothing. Nothing. Looking good. Looking good. If I remember correctly, this pipe has to kind of like pop out of here. I don't want to pop it. The bitch is connected to AC. All right. What's interesting is it doesn't have the other pieces that I was thinking it did, but that's kind of good. It doesn't have those spark plug tubes. I think we're just about ready, honestly. We rocking, chat. We are rocking. So what I like to do to break loose this valve cover, we can use this little piece right here and leverage it with the screwdriver. Or let me see if I have my my pry bar. I don't know what happened to it. I had it. I worked on a car. Maybe I left it somewhere in Smurf's car, attached to something. I don't know. It disappeared. His car's the last one that I used it with. What can you feel? But we can use a screwdriver to do it. Everything else should be pretty good, so. Let's go. All right, chat, so here we go. It's money time right here. I'm gonna put it on. She said bust the dance. Here we go, right here. And we just use it to leverage our valve cover here. There we go. Ciao. What can you feel? Woo! What can you feel? It's real. All right. She's ready, y'all. She's ready. She's ready. All right. Now we just have to be super careful as we're getting this, and it's gonna be like, it's just gonna be a little bit of a struggle, but I don't think it'd be too bad. World, hold on. I think what I'm gonna do, I wanna disconnect this, we're removing this line, and we gotta drain the fluid anyway. I don't think that much will come out. There we go. Not much. I'm happy with that. But da 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 da. There, now I don't have to worry about breaking that piece and getting in my way. Now we should be able to just carefully lift this guy up out of here, one way or the other. Come on, baby. Come on, BMW. My fingers. We're almost off. We're almost off, chat. We almost off. There we go. Come on, baby. Hold on, let me get this. There we go. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Come to daddy. She's giving me resistance. And make sure that we're not damaging anything. Hold on, let me see if I get this camera set right here. We're so freaking close. Ah, this freaking wire right here. There we go. Oh, hold on. Damn you, BMW, why? Oh, there we go. Damn it. Let's go. Let's go, chat. She is out. Woo! Hell yeah. Welcome to our beautiful engine. Our beautiful BMW engine has been finally revealed. Let's go. Oh, my back hurts. All right. So what we want to do after this is we obviously want to check everything. We want to wipe all of our surfaces, get rid of this old dilapidated valve cover gasket. Pull this guy off of here. And we also want to get rid of this cover gasket right here too. But about, chat, are you guys enjoying this? Let's get that 50 likes, baby. We are gonna have 100. I guarantee this stream is gonna have 100. And we got 43% battery. All right, we're looking pretty good. Engine looks pretty healthy. I'm just taking a look really quickly. Number one, you can see like a little bit of dirt in the eccentric shaft. So maybe we can clean that out with a, let me think if I have some of that electrical cleaner somewhere. Parts cleaner, we could use that, but we're gonna need some of that anyway to clean our surface. We rockin', chat. We are rocking. We're making moves. But everything else looks pretty good. It's a BMW motor. These M52s are a beast, man. They're well designed. They're built well, and kind of a pain to work on sometimes, but this is one of the more difficult jobs right here. I'm just showing you guys, if you guys got this car, you can watch this stream, follow what I'm doing, and you'll be able to do it yourself. Save yourself like $2K, because that's how much the indie shops charge for what I'm showing you. So I'm basically saving you $2,000 right now for a little bit of your time and a couple likes and definitely some subscribers. I need y'all to subscribe. Let's go. Oh, let's see here. Hold on, I gotta go through the chat. I missed it. Gammon, bet it's a Beamer. Let's go, baby. Let's go. He said Smurf is driving around with your going to see back in 230,000 mile checkout. Zalit Play, welcome to the stream. Yes, it's a BMW. It's a BMW E90. E90 with the M52 motor. It's a naturally aspirated straight six. Thank you for the sub, bro. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Hey, we hit 8,000? Hey, let's go, chat. Hey, thank you guys, man. We just hit that 8K, man. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Let's keep it going. Hey, tell me what we should do for the 10K sub and the 100K sub party. Y'all let me know in the comments and we'll get something done. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, baby. Easy Money said Beamer getaway. At 100K, yes. I see that. I see that. I got some things planned, man. I got some surprises for y'all, so we got lots of stuff. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much, son. I appreciate it, bro. Okay, so now I need to get some brake clean and just a shop towel, and we're gonna wipe out all of our sealing surfaces on the car. So let me see if I got a brand new can. If I have enough brake clean in here. I should. Oh, where's it at? Where is my brake clean, bruh? Damn, we need more than this. Oh shit, okay, I found it. All right, now we good. It doesn't have to be anything crazy, but we want the cleanest surface before we layer down our oil pan. I just want to get all the any of the dirt and stuff like that, around the outside. I just do a kind of a quick cleaning. It's aluminum, so it cleans pretty easy with this stuff. And then we clean this seals too. We want to give our engine the best chance of having a good seal. It'd be better if I had a rag right now, but it's not bad. It's just, we want the best possible seal. Hell yeah, baby, we got 8K, let's go. We headed to 10K. Chat, that means we are officially 20% away from 10K, which has been a baby goal of mine for the last 6-7 years. So I appreciate everybody, man. I love everybody. And welcome to the family, bro. Welcome to a ever-growing car community across the world. We are uniting all car lovers. Through music and cars, man. Music and cars. And see, there's a lot of grease and stuff on the back side of our cylinder head. So we want to get that as cleaned up as possible. Plus, when we clean this line, we'll be able to tell if there's any leaks. because you'll be able to see it. 10,000 subs. 3F merchandise. What's 3F? Let's go. Three free merchandise? I'm so confused. Explain, Easy Money, explain. I'm down though. I really do got to sit down and work on the merch. I really do got to work on the merch, y'all. I got the design done, so that's cool. I've already made some shirts. They look really good. I just have to get the website kind of stuff figured out. That's the only thing that's like giving me a little bit of hang up. I'm waiting on my boy to help me design it, but he's taking some time, so. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I'll do some giveaways for sure. 100%. We'll celebrate. We'll toss out a bunch of shirts. That'll be sweet. That'll be hella sweet. All right. So we're pretty good. We're pretty good on this. And it's supposed to be a dry seal. So we're not going to use any lubricant at all, like no gasket sealer or nothing like that. It's not supposed to be with the BMW. All right, this one's gonna be fun. You know what? I do want to spray some brake clean. And that's good too, you know? Damn. Shit. Hold on, chat. My gimbal just took a dive. It takes a licking and keeps on ticking, baby. Let's go. We got 100 people in the chat. Welcome, y'all. They said the cams are shot. Possibly. I mean, they're dirty. They're definitely dirty, but chain looks pretty good. Cams don't look bad. Yeah, the cams don't look too bad. But what I want to do, I'm going to wipe them and then put a little bit of fresh oil. Either that or maybe we'll do like a little bit of we'll do a little bit of the I have some goo stuff for like engine startup that we can use too. I kind of spilt it, but I should be able to use some of it. We got this right here. We got the assembly lube. We can just throw some of that on there and that'll work as well. This bitch is like hella thick. Hella thick right here, chat. I just want one little dab on the cams. Since I wiped the oil off. Bada bow. Just moving around a little bit. Good to go. This shit is hella sticky. It'll keep the engine from being dry when it first starts. The cams. We got 99 people. Welcome, welcome. Clean engine, happy days. Let's go. Keon Peters, welcome, welcome. Gabriel, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Mario, yes, it's an E90. Welcome, bud, to the stream. Welcome, welcome, and let's go. All right, let's keep it rolling. So we have number one. We got to come over and pray that this is the right gasket, first of all. Hold on, chat. So now we want to compare the new gasket to the old one and make sure that we have a proper fit. And we are good to go. She lines up, so yes. It is the proper gasket. Good job, Leo. Good job, bud. Hey, you never know, man. SCPR have been messing up some orders, or I think possibly Smurf ordered for the wrong engine. I think that's why we had so many extra parts. All right, so now I'm gonna just open up this gasket and get it lined up. Hold on one second, chat. I'm just opening this guy off camera here. And then we want to make sure that we don't bend. We want to make sure that we don't bend the gasket at all. So that's why I'm being like really careful off camera here. There we go. There we go. Make sure we don't bend it, damage it all. And I'm going to come in with my, I need a better light source here. I'm going to put it right there. And we're going to carefully bring this guy around. Don't bend your gasket. It's metal. So we just lightly let it fall into place here. There we go. Perfect. And then there's a couple little locators. There's one here, and I think there's, where's the other one at? Is there another one? Oh yeah, there's one in the back too. So there's two locator tabs for your gasket. One right here, and there's one all the way in that back corner. So it's got our gasket perfectly centered, ready for the pan. And then the next one is we got to do this guy. The haters on my body, shake them off. All right, let me be careful right here. We don't want to bend this gasket either. And it's got two locator tabs too as well. So we just got to figure out which way it goes. I believe it's this way. Because if I put it this way, that doesn't match. See how it's like way off? So we're gonna put it this way. That's a perfect match for our circle. So we good to go. We got 100 people in the chat. Welcome, y'all. It said, where do you get this energy from? We got coffee, baby. Any tips on removing the disavows without the intake? Honestly, so the one on the rear is gonna be your biggest trouble to get to the screws. You pretty much have to remove the intake for the inner one. But the outer one you can get off from just right here. So you just have to remove your intake pipe and all that. Hey, Joe, what up, G? Welcome back, my man. Carmelo, welcome to the chat. How y'all doing tonight? We're getting some good mechanic work. Damn, it's 12:20. We popping. All right, let's keep this job going. So now I want to do the same thing for our pan. So I'm gonna set the camera right here as I just clean the pan real quick. The cover. I don't know why I said pan. You know what I meant. I did have to take a nap earlier because I was out of energy. So we just want to be really careful when we're putting this back in, because we don't want to damage the connector for the eccentric shaft sensor, and we don't want to damage anything on the back there. You can see how it's a really tight fit. And then we also are going to want to pop this guy out, trying to debate if I should do it now or not. There we go. We got a brand new one to put in over here in this pile of parts somewhere. We got a brand new one, chat. Here's the part number. We'll just pop this guy back in here. Once again, our pick tool is going to come in handy. You don't have to use like any gasket sealer or nothing like that. It should just like pop right in. Ah! Or pop right through. This one's gonna be fun. This one's gonna be fun, chat. Maybe we gotta get on the back there and press it in too. There we go. You gotta come in from the back. There we go. Ah, you bastard. I had it. Damn. Okay. Okay. We got it. Woo, that one was like the most difficult, bro. What the F? That wasn't supposed to be that difficult. All right, now that we got the sensor cover in there, let's re-wipe our area so we don't get any sand or anything in here. And then let me take you guys back over to our beautiful engine. We got 85 people in the chat. Hey, Mr. Smurf. He's popping in the house. Real World Water, welcome back, welcome back. It's a recovering period, right? I got good sleep, so I feel pretty good. Hey, Jason, what up, G? Let's go. He said your absence got us all curious where you were. Right? Let's go, y'all. Okay, now we got to be really careful and do the, shit. We got to be really careful and do the same thing that we did. Hold on, let me get this gimbal like set somehow. Let me just put it over here. Well, no, I want you guys to see what's going on. This is going to be like the most important part. This is the most important part of the install right here. All right, let's go. All right, we looking pretty good. Here we go, chat. Everybody. We need good vibes, good energy. And just carefully get this guy back in here. It's such a tight, fit sometimes. Bruh. Nah, baby. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We gotta finagle this guy until it... This is the fun part right here. Aye. Chat. Y valve cover. Okay. See if we can get this guy this time. Ah, she's so close. There we go. Okay, that part is good. There we go. There we go. Ah. Damn it, chat. Sorry, y'all. This is a freaking process right here. Hey, hey, we're so close. Perfect song for this. Yes, yes. All right, we want to make sure our valve cover gasket is still on here, though. I think we slipped off on the back, so I gotta maneuver this thing up just a little bit and make sure that my gasket is still on, which it's not. Ah, I'm losing it. There we go. Okay, now she's on. She's on in the front, she's on in the back, she's lined up. Let's go, baby. Power of positivity, chat. It's a little bit of a tight fit though, honestly. Okay, carefully, let's lower this thing back down. Carefully, carefully, carefully. Yes. That's what I'm talking about, chat. That is what I'm talking about. Everything lined up. Our gasket is lined up in here. Everything looks to be good. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay, cool. Man. What a fun one, chat. What a fun one, guys. It's just a little forward. Yeah, it's a 6-cylinder. It's a 6-cylinder. Okay, so now becomes the fun part. If it wasn't fun already, it's about to get more fun. So now we got those. We can get the old bolts out of the way. We're not going to reuse any of these. We got our brand new set. Now the directions are 7 Newton meters plus 90 degrees on these bolts. So I'm gonna go around, I'm gonna run these. Actually, we have to get, I think we lost one. Let me see if I got the other two. Oh snap, we lost 3 of them. Okay, we gotta find those. We gotta find these guys. There's one. We need one more. We have a rogue bolt. There we go, rogue bolt. Okay, we got all 3 of the rogue bolts because we're gonna be reusing these ones. These ones you don't have to do anything with here. Let me try to set my gimbal back up. Well, let me see if I can get a shot like right here. There we go. And I'm just gonna run these down lightly and it'll start pulling our valve cover from the middle, and then we'll go through the steps to get everything else. Damn, my hands are hella covered in liquid moly now. The liquid moly is so it's so slippery that it's really hard to grasp anything. Slow, steady, undress to success. All right, chat. Give me 1 second here. I'm just getting the tool ready. Damn, I don't even know why I took that adapter off. This would have been perfect. right. So I'm just gonna come through here. I'm gonna come through here and shit. I just dropped the whole bag of bolts, bro. Ah, damn you, coffee. Hold on, that was not supposed to happen. Coffee spills, bro. Don't want to drop the bolt. Bro, we got shit falling. At least it fell down on the ground though, so we good. Let's try that again. Slow, steady, undress. All right, let's try this again, chat. Kind of like let your fingers hold the bolt. We're just gonna run it down a little bit. There we go, just like that. All right, we go to the middle one. We should be doing the middle one first, but it's not gonna matter too much because we're not doing the torque specs just yet. We do the same thing. It's kind of, everything is super slick. I feel like maybe I should take off the gloves and put some new ones on. My hands are covered in liquid moly oil. That's why I keep, you know what? I'm gonna do another pair of gloves. More gloves. Undress. 6S. Take it off. Slow, steady, undress. 6S. Yeah, we're gonna get a new pair of gloves, chat. Cause my hands are slipping and sliding like a water slide right now. Right? Hey, you hear the words? Hold on, chat. I'm putting on some gloves. My hands are like hella sweaty right now. We got this one. Bro, my hands are too sweaty to put on gloves. So we're just gonna, I guess we're gonna get dirty for a little bit. Let's get dirty, chat. Let's get dirty. There we go. One more in the back. One more in the back. And then we're gonna run around and put all, there's so not room. Okay, this one is almost in. There we go. Now I believe the ones in the middle are 10 Newton meters. So we're gonna get our torque wrench. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We keep it entertaining, but we do the shit right. You know what I'm saying? 6S. Take it off. All right. So we're gonna do our middle ones. I believe it's 10 Newton meters. I'm pretty sure so I took my torque specs down.
Take your motherfucking clothes off.
So let's take a look, chat. No, I don't want ice. Servo bolts, 9 Newton meters. Oil spray nozzle, valve cover. There we go. 7 Newton meters plus 90 degrees. Okay. I just took some quick notes for the most important stuff. So yeah, we're gonna torque these down to like 8 Newton meters on the middle. And let me see what my torque wrench is at right now. My torque wrench is always at 9. Hey, it's at 10 Newton meters. That's good. Let's go. So we're gonna do the middle ones first, and then we're gonna put in all of our bolts that we knocked on the ground, and we're gonna get those done. 117 people. What kind of impact do I use? So I have a couple drills. So I got the Milwaukee M12, which is like a lighter power drill, and then I got the M18, the beast mode, and that one does not mess around. But you got to be really careful because you can like strip bolts out and all kinds of crazy stuff. Let's see here. I don't want to go too tight because I believe it is probably like The middle ones aren't the 90 degrees, but the ones on the outside are. So I'm just gonna kind of do it. There we go. Yeah, 10 is actually pretty good. 10 Newton meters is cool. Once we get the top, the middle ones, then we can start going with the ones on the outside. There we go. 10 Newton meters. There we go. All right, all 3 of the middle bolts are done. And now we want to get our tool and get ready to run down our 10 mils with our brand new bolts here. And then we're gonna go around first torque and then second. We don't really need the wobble tip. This is actually gonna mess us up a little bit. We want a non-wobble for most of these unless we can't get to them. So we can just set all these. We can actually just go around and set all the brand new bolts. And we didn't spill all of them. Oh, you know what? There is new ones. Hold on, chat. We might have to change those bolts out. There is new ones. I'm just gonna pop all these bolts into the valve cover really quickly. Is the mute gives activity without boredom. Exactly, bro. Exactly. We keep it popping on the stream, bro. We keep it popping on the stream. Keep that vibe going. We got 113 people in the chat. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. It's music and late night mechanic work. That's what we doing. We bringing another E90 back to life. I should start like an E90 foundation because I've been bringing so many of these back to life. All they need is just a little loving. The ones on the bottom are a little bit more difficult to get to. Once we get all these bolts in, then it's time. You know what? It did give me new ones. Let me see here. Let's see how many bolts we got because I feel that we need more. Maybe not though. All right, gotta get this. It's really hard to see in here too. Be very careful when you're putting the ones in the back here because there's like an open CCV on the back of the valve cover and you don't want to put a bolt down the CCV hole. Oh, that would suck. There we go. All I'm doing is lightly lining these up. We only got a couple left, so I wonder if I kicked a couple. Once we do this, we're gonna bring them down. We're gonna screw them down. Let me see here. I only have 2 left, so hopefully there's not. Okay, we definitely lost 1 bolt, but it's probably on the ground here. We got 1 missing. Hey, I found it. I found it. All right, so we got a couple more, and this is where it gets fun, y'all. This is the difference between a good job and a shitty job. So let me show you in a second here. Oh man, even with my fingers being like small, you gotta like visualize. You gotta visualize the bolt going in the hole. I'm not even kidding. It's like an art. All right, so now we got those. So what I wanna do now is we are gonna go around. And the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna start in the middle of the valve cover. We're gonna start here, go here. Then we're gonna go here, 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 and pull the valve cover onto the cylinder head. Let's see how much room we got. I need a big long extension for the bottom ones. I had a really long extension. And I don't know if I just drank too much coffee. Because I literally, hey, I found it. Well, nope, that's not it. Son of a biznitch. Yeah, I don't see it, chat. I don't see the long extension. Sometimes I lose tools. This appears to be one of those times. I don't know where my long extension is. We're just gonna have to deal with what we got over here, which means we got a wobble. I seen it earlier, bro. How did that disappear? It's crazy. All right, so let's carefully run our pieces down. So like I said, I'm just gonna start here. Boom. As soon as it gives me a little bit of resistance, boom, like that. Then we're gonna go down, over one, boom, over one, boom. Keep going. Ah. Over one. You get the idea. Boom. Over one. There we go. Over one. Down. Then we go up to the top. And we just slowly work this guy. Then we start in the middle. Boom. And boom. This will be the first, not even torque. This is just the first rundown right here. We got 86 people, 70 likes. Anyone who wants to eat biscuits? How are you? Hey, Matuka, I'm great. I'm super great. Oh, hold on. Let me take a look at what chat has been saying here. Give me 1 second here. Let me take a look at chat real quick. I didn't mean to ignore you guys here. Let's see here. Smurf, let's go. Said gasket looks pinched on the second cylinder. No, it's all the way through. Like it's lined up on both of the pieces. I see what you're saying, but if you look, I don't know if I can show it to you, but hold on, damn it, gimbal. If you look, it goes all the way around perfectly on our cylinder. Boom, that's the middle piece, boom, and then everything lines up all the way through. We good. We gravy. I put my seal on it. Hey, HW with another 10 memberships, bro. Is that memberships or stars? Either way, bro. Appreciate it, dog. Let's go. Do bolts go bad? Yes, Walter. These ones are aluminum. They're torque to yield, so they can only be used one time. So that whole stack of bolts over there we'll never use again unless we need it for something besides this. Maybe like something else. Good for the ride. Exactly. Slow steadiness. Hey, oh, that's that one. Thank you. Fine. Welcome. Changing plugs? Yes. We're going to be changing plugs too. And the coils and everything. But first we got to finish the valve cover. And then, let's see here. Here's the big boy impact. Here's the M18 right here, bud. So, let's go. I guess I was splitting for a moment. I waited to reply. Somebody on comp. What some off spit up my shirt hate. Oh, let's see here. HW. Let's go, baby. There are many problems, so they must be maintained periodically. Exactly, bro. Hey, it is. Thank you, HW gifted 10 more memberships. Hey, Third Eye in the chat. What up, G? Welcome. Let's go. Connie, welcome to the stream. Your dad has an E90 325 too. Sweet. Sweet. Let's go. Smurf in the chat with us too. Let's keep it going, baby. I got dirty hands now, so it is what it is. All right, so now we got to get to the ones in the back. That's going to be fun. While I do that, let's finish this cup of coffee here because this thing is being real lonely. It's not even hot anymore. Cheers. I think we got to go get another battery. I think the receiver went out already. We outlasted the first set of mics. So we go into the office for a second, y'all. A lot of this quality is due to auction electrical faults, right? Hey, Matuka, we gotta change receivers. Damn, 1 o'clock in the morning, everybody's quiet. I'm like sitting here. Coffee time, coffee time. It's good now. Yeah, we'll have it better in a second. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. So I got another receiver right here. And let me plug this guy in and make sure that the mic is paired with the receiver, and then we'll have good sound again in just a second here. It's okay with the phone, but I like to keep a Rode mic set up here. This one is like a little bit finicky. Come on, bro. Turn on. There we go. See, we almost good, chat. We almost good. We almost got a little Rode mic right here. Damn. I swear I got like grease on the camera or something. All right, we going. Okay, we got this. Let me just put this other mic on the charger, and I'm gonna grab this other mic right now and set it up so we have a whole backup system right here. One's charging while the other one is out. Give me 1 second, guys. 1, 2, 3, and we are full charge across the board. It's time to have good sound again. Let's go. All right, y'all tell me if we got sound in 3 seconds here. Let's go. He said, so what does blue and green mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Blue and green what? Are you talking about on the mics? I'm confused. We got good sound again? Yeah, we should be pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go. We're back. We gotta get back to work. Time is ticking. Sweet. Our sound is back. We at AK. Damn, I like yelled in the backyard. I'm not used to having people sleeping like this time at the house. And here you got me out here grinding it in the shop space, bro. All right, let's get back to what we're doing. Now we got the sound. So what I have to do, guys, first I have to run down these back bolts, which is a little tricky, as you guys saw when I was taking them out. They're very, very tricky. They're very, very tricky. So I gotta carefully run those down first. So I don't think I can do it with the drill. I'm just gonna have to like put it over here. Oh, blue is a moderator and green is a member. Oh, okay. Hey, Easy Money, what's up, G? What is up, my man? All right, let's go. Let's go. Damn, this goo is gonna be all over the place. All right, so I'm gonna run this one down. And the next one is gonna be a little bit difficult because you remember how far back it is over here. We wanna be very, very careful still because I don't have a lot of room to get this guy. Ah. Oh, come on, come on. The hose is, I'm blind. The hose is getting in the way, man. Come on, hose. It doesn't help that my hands are slick too. Ah, blind again. Bro, come on. Work with me here. The Beamer's like, bro, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna make you work for a good seal. It's imperative to get the back bolts done right. Ah, bro. Blinded again. Ah. Bro, there's like... I'm trying to run these ones down. The next one is going to be real fun. I don't think that... Yeah, there's still a gap right there. I'm going to have to put the little... We're going to have to like run this one down with the drill. And I think we should be... Oh, snap. Damn, we almost lost that. That would have sucked. A lot of times when you're working on these cars, you got to kind of close your eyes and just imagine the socket going on the bolt, dude. For reals. All right, now we should be able to run this one down. Yes. Okay. I believe we have one or two more to run down, and then we're to our first torque spec. All right. Let me see if this one is down. Oh, this one's ran down already. I think we got all the bolts ran down. The only thing that I do want to do, there's one more thing I want to do. I did find the brand new bolts over here. It said, what in the meth fill is going on here? Let's go. Hey, Mustang guy, welcome back, welcome back. Joe Neiman Collection, welcome, welcome. And who else we got in the house here? M52, let's go. All that grease and grime. Yeah, I'm gonna wash my hands in a second here, but I cleaned off the valve cover, but yeah, I didn't think about that far ahead. You are right. I could have like sprayed it. Well, we're too far in right now. For reals. I didn't even think about that. Sometimes I miss things, but I will like clean off the top here in a second. Give me 1 second, chat, because I need to. I found the other bolts. There actually is 3 new ones, so we might as well. We might as well put the new bolts in, use them all, you know. The only thing that sucks is these aren't like. These are not magnetic, so they are going to be a little bit of a tough. Got to line them up with the hole. And we'll come back and retorque. All right, now we put the brand new ones. We put the brand new ones. There we go. There we go. Ah! Bro. Come on. Ah, I got it. Yeah, I hate getting my hands greasy, but it is what it is. All right, let's go back, retorque those bolts. Let's go back, retorque the bolts. Once again. Ay, 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 come on. There we go. 10 newton meters across the board right here. Ah, shit. Damn you, gimbal. Sorry, guys. We got gimbal issues here. Bruh. There's really not any place to put the gimbal, so apparently it doesn't like the spot I just found for it, but we're gonna try it again because I think it's a pretty decent spot actually. There we go. I think that's good. Let's go. He said, "How much are you willing to sell this for?" This one's not mine. This is a friend of mine's. We're getting all the work done so he can have like a nice and dependable whip. I don't think he wants to sell it. The M52s are pretty damn dependable, y'all. Okay, so we have officially ran down the first stage, which is just run these down hand tight. Now we got to come around 7 newton meters, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my pen out. Actually, first I'll try to like clean up a little bit of the top of the valve cover with some brake clean. Let me see if I got a rag that I can sacrifice. I need to buy new rags, man. I burnt all my good detailing rags and everything, but we can just do a quick clean. Had I thought about it, I would have hooked up my high pressure, but it's okay though. I had one for a while. Was a fun ride. Yeah, definitely. 325i. Anzar, a car mechanic. Yeah, we're working on it. He said only rookies know where to find the hotel. Use an O-ring inside the socket. Hold on, chat. The gimbal died again. It's not liking this new angle, but we're still gonna get it. Let me look at my, oh shit. Hold on, chat. I need to plug the battery in like freaking yesterday. We are on 8%. Oh shit. Hold on, chat. We're gonna catch the, emergency. Where's my, okay, battery. Damn, I didn't know the phone battery was so close to dying. Okay, we got it. Bruh. Okay, we got power, bro. We made it just in time, chat. We almost lost the chat. We burning the midnight oil here. Damn. I think we made it. Bro, it's not giving me the power though. What the F? It's giving me power. Let me see. Hold on, chat. Oh, there we go. All right. We are back to having power. Let's get back to what we're doing here. Let me see here. 75,000 pounds. He said, you're an excellent doctor for the treatment of this car. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. He said, you at 8 and I'm at 80. 80,000? Hell yeah, bro. S50 Beast. Let's go. The Hector is running. Hey, Maverick, what up, dog? Welcome back. When I was 12, my daddy bought me a 2018 Ferrari 458. Hell yeah, bro. That's dope. Crash, welcome, welcome. Amit, welcome. Let's see here. Do we got sound still? Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. All right, let's keep going. We almost had a stream killer right there, but we good to go now. All right, I'm gonna try to clean off the valve cover a little bit. It did get all the puddles though, because I flipped it over, so there's no puddles. Yeah, I probably should have, but it's kind of caked on there, you know what I'm saying? It's not bad. Get this guy cleaned up as good as we can, you know? She ain't bad though. Like I said, all the puddles have already been wiped off by turning the valve cover upside down. So we are good to go. Let's not lose track of the fact that now we have to do the torque specs for the valve cover. And this is where it gets fun. This is where it gets fun. So once again, I'm gonna bust out my trusty oil pen. And what we're gonna do is for every bolt that we torque, first I gotta set my torque wrench. Let me see if I can get a good shot. Ah, shit. Let me see if I can get a good shot for you guys. So right now we're at 10 newton meters, so 960 plus 0.4. So we got to go down to 7 newton meters. And I believe, let's see, there's 7, what is that? 734. Nope, we got to go lower. We're probably going to do like 6.8 or something like that, or 6.2, I think. Okay, 5.8. The next one is 6.25. Okay, so that's where we're going. So we're going to go up to 6.25 right here. And now we're going to go 0.8 on top of it right here. So 6.2 and 0.8 is 7 newton meters. Let's go. S50 said buy 2 or the same car and use all the best parts. Exactly. Okay, so now we have it set at 7 newton meters. I really wish that I knew where my oh shit, I found it. I found it. My long extension I was looking for. This will make life way easier at this stage. So now I feel like I want to change the music though. The music went like not that great. Let me see if we still charging. We at 8%. We basically, I don't like this that much. This is definitely not what we were listening to. It's one of those like YouTube things where it recommends the music. Oh, it is Duke Dumont though. I mean, I guess it's not bad. I guess we'll keep it. Screw it. It's something new. Oh, bro, we ain't keeping it. We ain't keeping it, chat. It just went right to commercials.
Base 44.
Bro,
I built this daily habit.
them commercials is just what I don't want to listen to while I'm vibing and listening to music. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go back to Cascade, y'all. Cascade commercial free, baby. get that vibe going. Where's my vibe? Come on. The vibe is back, baby. The vibe is back. My gimbal is not back though. It died again. Bro, it does not like this at all. I need to get a new gimbal, chat. We got 73 people in the chat. Welcome, guys. All right. Let's put this back over. Let's try this again. I'm going to try to get you guys the shots again. Once again. Not the damn commercials, bro. Oh, bro, what is up? Hold on. Hold on, chat. I think we just have to like adjust the gimbal and just try to get the best shot possible for you guys. Hey, Glenn, what up, G? All right. Once again, we're going to come in here and we're going to torque our first bolt to 7. Oh, shit. We're going to definitely need the right size for that. I need a little 10 mil. Wherever my 10 mil might have gone. Oh, here it is. I found it. All right. So we're going to start at this one. Right here. And I'm going to go until it clicks. There we go. That's 7 Newton meters. So I'm going to mark. You have to do this for every single bolt. Oh, this is the old one. I don't even know if this is going to work. Ah! That's the old one. Hold on. I got to find the good one. Chat. Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay, okay. Sorry, chat. That was the old one. Which one did we do right now? I forgot. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. I accidentally stepped on my newest oil marker, but it should be good. We put 1 dot. Ah, fuck. Ah, well, that's more than a dot, but at least we know. Okay, I learned something. Don't do that. Chat, that's crazy, bro. Chat, that is crazy, bro. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna try to get this gimbal going for y'all. He said you can get a Yaris for 3K. Hold on, chat. I'm having a hard time with this spot right here for the. It does not. There we go. This might work. No, the gimbal just does not like this shit. Let me find something better. Damn it, Beamer, dude. Can't you give me something that... Dude, there's like nowhere to put this gimbal. I'm going to try somewhere over here. There's literally nowhere. I'm going to just try to balance it. Maybe I can do that. Maybe we can try to balance it, chat. I'm going to try that. I mean, you can't really see what the hell's going on here. Screw this. We're going to go old school. We're going to go old school over here. And maybe I can like kind of blow up what I'm doing, sort of. That'll kind of work, I guess. All right, once again. Once again, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna come up and torque our top bolt. Boom. And I'm gonna try to mark it without spilling all my ink. There we go. Okay, now we have a dot. We only want a dot. We don't want to use all the ink. And we're going to do this with every single bolt It's a really hard shot to get for you guys, so I'm just gonna get this done. Boom. So torque and dot, torque and dot. I'm gonna, there we go. Starting to work. I think this thing's not maybe that bad. All right. Bro, my back hurts doing this so bad right now. There we go. Oh, the back. The valve cover. Doing the valve cover is like so hard on your back though. Like even at the angle, because you're like, ah, damn it. I dropped a ton of gold on that. All right. We're gonna go back one here. Boom. Right here. Welcome guys, if you guys are just joining. Right now we're doing the second torque wrench. The torque spec on our valve cover. The first one was just run it down to flush. The next one is 7 Newton meters. And then we have another one after that, which is going to be 90 degrees. There we go. There's 7. It's a lot harder in the dark, honestly. I'm gonna try not to puddle the freaking gold over here. There we go. I'm getting better at that. This one is definitely, boom, 7. Oh, the back, bro. The back, my neck and my back. Bruh. Holy bejeebus, it's so freaking, the back is so sore doing this, honestly. There we go. Make it go away. And in my face again. So I can see the world turning around me. Why is nobody's happy? But the tears don't fall. Tears don't fall. Hold on, chat. We vibing. Or anyone. Now I'm just going on the middle. Work our way out, and then we'll go all the way to the back. For anyone and anyone. And the reason I mark, shit. Oh, don't do that, bro. Oh, come on, you cheap. Hold on, chat. Bro, these pens are not that great of design. Bro, this thing just like broke on me, dude. What the F? Hold on, chat. What is going on? Bro, this thing just like, oh, it screws on. It unscrewed itself. Damn, my fingers are gold, chat. Everything I touch turns to gold. Plastic eyes and nobody's happy. Alright. Now I just gotta remember the one that I just torqued, honestly. I think it's it was this one, I think. Nope. This one. There we go. We'll just leave the cap off. Screw it. These things are like $4, dude. There we go. Easy money. Shit. Ah! Shot! These bolts are conspiring against me, dude. Oh, the back. Bruh. I need a tool cart so bad, dude. All right, we only have a couple more to go on the way back, and then the first torque is done. There's only one more after this. It's gonna get interesting. It's gonna get interesting, chat. There we go. Oh, the back. The back, bro, the back. Holy shizballs. Oh, my back. Okay, so we're all the way back. So we have like 6 or 8 bolts on the second round of torque spec. Let me see what chat's saying right now. What is chat saying? Let's see here. Hey. He says we can get a new ball joint for our knees and hips. New suspension, new back springs. Right? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, bro. Torquing and marking the bolts. Let's go. That's the way. Headlight or magnetic flashlight. Hey, S50 Beast, thank you for stopping by, bud. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate everything. We are rocking. We are rocking in the house, baby. We ain't quitting. Daddy didn't rave no quitter. We making moves though. We getting it. It's a little difficult with the angles. He's just smiling, so surprised. All right, 7. Bro, yeah. It's gonna get a little bit more difficult back here. Fire in your new shoes. Oh, this one has a color on it already. Oh yeah, we already did it. Okay. Now I gotta put the wobble. Wobbly wobble, shakey shake it. Bro, it's almost time for more coffee, chat. Might as well, right? I feel pretty amped though. But we can't let that coffee go to waste either. All right. All right. Now it gets more and more fun the further we go back, y'all. It gets a little bit more impossible to try to mark the bolts. So then it kind of goes based on memory. Because we want to make sure that we got everything proper. Moon and sands on the sun. I love this song. The moon and sands on the sun. Oh, we switched it. moon is in the sky. There we go. Many gonna waste me to my home. Where you are. Will the star. Will the star. I like it when we resonate. I like it when we resonate. Come on, baby. Pop. Come on, where's our pop? There we go. I'm knocking these ones out on the back here. Bro, these are so fun to get to back here though. For reals. Okay. Now I need some sort of extension. Come on, click. There we go. We got the click, baby. I think we only have one more for our first torque round here. I think this one is the last one. Yep, that one's good. Oh, the back. Okay. Hell yeah, baby. Okay, we got one more. This is gonna be the part, chat. Here's where the challenging part comes in on this. Hold on one second here, guys. Gimbal died again. Big surprise that would happen. There we go. Hey, yeah, I know. I need to drink some more water. I got water out here. I've been drinking coffee. Oblivion, yes. It's German. It's a BMW E90, bro. He said it's time for me to move to Jupiter. Let's go, baby. Hey, we looking pretty good though, man. We looking pretty good, honestly. We rocking it out. We vibing, we rocking it out. You guys are here as my moral support. We taking into the wee hours of the night. And I got water right here. And I got coffee over here too. We got 103 people in the chat. Welcome. Run it. Welcome, welcome. All right, chat. Cheers to alkaline water, y'all. Woo! I needed some of that. We might as well pour another cup of coffee, though. We gotta offset the water, bro. Pour it up, baby. Pour it up. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you, Lucifer. Thank you, bud. Thank you, thank you. Cheers, y'all. Cheers to Saturday night, Sunday morning. We out here rocking this E90, getting this bad boy right. All right, so here comes the fun part. We have two choices. A, we can do the torque angle and try to do it with my really expensive torque wrench, but we tried this on the oil pan on my friend's car and it didn't quite work out. Or we can do what we did on the oil pan and we have to mark a 90-degree mark. Hold on, chat. The damn gimbal died again, bro. The gimbal is driving me absolutely bananas again, chat. As long as it just stays there for one shot that I can show you guys. All right, so what we're gonna have to do is this. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna start here. We're gonna start here and we're gonna mark our timing, which is 90 degrees. So half is 180, a quarter is 90. So I'm gonna put a mark here and a mark here, and I'm gonna turn the bolt until it hits that mark. That's the other way to do the torque angle, because I don't see any other way. We can try it with the, I'll tell you what, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna try it with the snap-on, and we're gonna mark the bolt so we know how far it's supposed to go and see if it's actually working on the snap-on. So I think that's a good idea. Damn, bro, I wonder if this gimbal is starting to die. I don't think so. I think it's just giving me a lot of, it says the cam position sensor. Hey, Chicago says, get it right. Of course. Hey, run it. We doing good, bro. We out here making moves. We making moves on this Saturday. Everybody out drinking and partying, and we building shit. All right, so I'm gonna try this and see how this works. I tried this with the snap-on, and I think the bolts are a little too, the torque specs is a little too small for it to feel it. I think that's what's going on, because this is a big boy. So if you do it too much, like the torque wrench won't register the torque angle because it's not feeling the turn, if that makes sense. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I need, hold on, chat. I need a special adapter over here somewhere in my freaking pile of tools. I just used it yesterday. It was on this thing. Where is it at, bruh? Okay, maybe it's in the bag. I need an adapter to adapt down to the torque wrench. I thought it was in here. Bruh. I don't even see it. Well, that's interesting. Here's the opposite adapter. I need the one that goes like big to small. And I literally had it last night when I was working on the car. And now I don't see it. I was very tired last night, so that could be possibly why I can't find it. I didn't organize as much as I should. Bro, where'd it go? It should be like right up here somewhere. Ah! Chat! No bueno, bro. I don't see it. Chat! Alright, well, if I don't have the adapter, then we gotta go the 90 degree torque anyway, so screw it, dude. Let's just do it. Screw it, let's just do it. Sounds like a good t-shirt right there. I'm gonna have to remember, y'all remember that saying right there. That one sounds pretty catchy, bro. Screw it, just do it. We got 92 people in the chat. Yeah, 1/2 inch to 3/8. It said you're making wrenching musically adventurous. Thank you. We adding a little new mix to the thing. Where did, hold on, chat. Now we just got to find, I don't know what exactly happened to my adapter, so we're just gonna have to ad-lib until we find it. Because I did literally have it yesterday. I just bought the damn adapter and I can't find it, dude. Oh, I can't believe that, dude. I was wrenching so long. It's probably under something. I have no idea. I was tired yesterday, but I like, I don't know where it went, chat. I'm looking for it really quickly here. Bruh. I gotta be tripping. I literally had it yesterday. Hey, on my mind. Hey, I found it. Score! We found it, chat. Bro, I needed that because I wouldn't have been able to do this without it. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna do a test run, right? So the way we're gonna do this is first I'm gonna draw out 90 degrees. So I'm gonna cut this screw in half. So we're gonna make like a clock. And then over here is gonna be a quarter of the clock, which would be your 90 degrees. So I'm just gonna mark the valve cover like this, valve. Let me show you, so because you guys probably can't see what I'm doing. So here's what I'm doing, y'all. So I mark the clock right here at the top of the screw and then cut it in a quarter right here. So what I'm gonna do for the 90-degree turn, we're gonna take this screw, turn it all the way until the pieces line up, and that'll be 90 degrees, and that'll show me if the snap-on wrench is gonna work or we have to do them all like that. We'll be able to know right away. I had a problem doing this with the oil pan on my friend's car, so I'm not 100% sure that it's gonna work with this. I think it's too light of a bolt to be able to do it, but we're gonna try anyway. And the gimbal died, so I'm turning it back on. This thing, it really hates these angles, but it's all I can do. It's all I can do. I'm trying to get this the best shot for y'all. Let me turn the light back on. There we go. All right, let's try it. Let's try it, y'all. Because this is a big ass wrench right here. Big ass ratchet. And I think I actually need to find another adapter for the small, the 3/4 down to the babies. I know I got that one. I seen that earlier. It's over here in this pile somewhere. I found it. Okay, cool. Nope, that's the other one, bro. Hold on, chat. I got one more adapter to find. I gotta adapt this guy down one more size. Bro, we gotta do super adapters. This is so crazy. So check it out. We gotta do this adapter to the baby adapter for this to work. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right, so let's do this. I'm gonna try to show you guys this best while I'm doing this too, so I will give it my best effort to show you what we're doing in real time. This is the craziest tool right here to use this big ass ratchet for this. I want like a really long extension too, so it's not as much work. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. All right. You guys can't really see what I'm doing, but what I am doing is I'm gonna put this, bro, this is like such a gigantic, hold on, chat. This is such, it feels like such overkill, but bruh, there's just shit falling all over the place here. Let me just get this over here for y'all. And let me see if I can get the shot that we're doing. Here we go. I mean, this will be the best that I can get for you guys for right now. This will be the best that I can get for you guys right now. This should work. You guys will see what I'm doing. So when I turn my torque wrench on, I want to do it to the angle torque, and then it'll be set to 90, but I have to hold it still on the bolt. So I wait until it registers, and then let's see if it's actually going to work with this one. Come on, set, baby. Okay, it's at 90 degrees, so let's see if this actually gonna turn this to 90 degrees. Nope, I think we're gonna have to do, yeah, chat. These are not gonna work. It's not gonna work with this because the degrees didn't even register. It's too light of a bolt to be able to do the torque angle. I thought I did it before a long time ago, but apparently not. One down, like 25 to go. We're gonna have to do the timepiece on every single bolt. Wow. Luckily I have patience, chat. Because if I didn't, I would be livid right now. Now I gotta mark every single bolt with some sort of angle to show that I'm doing 90 degrees. Spin it. All right, I think I know how I'm gonna do this one. I don't even, it's got such a big marking, I can just turn that at an angle until it matches pointing this way. There we go. That's 90 degrees. Two bolts done. This one, since we got access to it, we will draw the little half moon right here. There we go. If you under torque, you're gonna have valve leak. If you over torque, you're gonna snap the aluminum bolts. These are literally meant for this exact spec right here. So this is something very, very important. So it's really important to take your time when you're doing this. It's just gonna get more and more difficult as we try to draw some sort of freaking line here. There we go. Bruh, I can barely see. There's gotta be an easier way. Shit. Here goes a bunch of paint. It's all good. I can kind of still work with it though. There we go. 4 or 5 done. All right, next we're going to go this one up here. Here's our little moon quarter up here. There we go. All right. Same. There we go. There's 90. Bruh. For reals. Let's go, chat. We vibing. There we go. 90. We rockin', chat. We rockin'. I didn't mean for that to happen. There we go, 90. Sorry guys, I'll check the chat in just a second here. Let's just get this final torque spec on this freaking light. There we go. I'm trying to hold you. I just wanna. I wish this part didn't go down like this, because I keep dropping that right here. When the past in control. It's kind of difficult to get to some of these though. I just want to make sure that this is something that you can get away. Even though I can't see where it's going, I can still see the turn that I have to make. So let me control you. Fuck, I can't see what I'm doing. Aye. There we go. That one is good. Damn, my flashlight fell into the engine. Luckily, your boy's got skills. Who do you? All the ones on the outside should be fairly easy to do. Once again, we're gonna just repeat our little clock. I did this one time and I accidentally messed up and I did it 180 degrees because I was tired. But now I make sure that I pay attention every single time. There we go. Beautiful clock. Beautiful clock, baby. Into the fiery night. Hold on, chat. Your boy's working. So let me disarm you. And it's important when you're doing the tightening that you just take it very slow. No jerky motions or anything like that. Boom. All lined up. Good go. All right, we got all these except the end one, and then we got to work our way back. All right, this is the halfway. I can just mark these. We'll just do the clock on all these. See, 90. You really are. There we go. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. So once again, there we go. Money. Money, chat. Money. Money. All right, we got almost. Here, let me take a look at chat real quick, but we making moves, y'all. We are making moves. We got 103 people in the chat. Thank you, Amber. Hey, we got 100 likes. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I told my folks when we off, we gotta take our cars out there one day. Let's go. Yes, run it in Vegas. Robert Ryan, welcome to the chat. It's the final torque spec with an extension. Yeah, there's not a lot of room though. He said, what are you working on? Yeah, I gotta use the, all I'm doing right now is I'm doing a basic torque angle. I'm doing a 90-degree torque angle. That's why I'm marking like a little clock on each one of the bolts. So we looking good, y'all. We looking pretty good. And now we gotta work our way back to the stuff that we haven't torqued. So we got everything covered here. This one, I feel that this one hasn't been done. I think this is the one where we just spilt a bunch of, I don't know if we did that one. This one, we did this one, so I don't know. I'll be able to tell if it turns easy, and if it doesn't, it's done. Oh, no, that one's done. That one's definitely done. You can feel it when they're proper. All right, so we got 1, 2, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we got five left to torque. Well, I'm not really doing the torque. I'm doing the torque angle right now. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm doing in a second. I'm literally doing a 90-degree. Wow. All right, 4 to go. This one's gonna be a little bit difficult because it's gonna be hard to draw like the clock. I'm gonna try though. Let me see here. This one's about 90, so if I can just get this thing to mark like right about right there. There we go. Ah! It's freaking impossible to get. Hold on, chat. Bruh. There we go. There we go. Okay, this one's good. I'm gonna have to do the wobble extension though to get in there. We got 100 likes in the chat. Welcome, guys. If you guys brand new, make sure you subscribe. If you already did, thank you very much. Welcome to the family. We got all kinds of big car community stuff going on, and I like to show you guys what I do, man. I'm one of those YouTubers that actually know how to work on cars because I show you. Oh, I switched it. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. That was right. Duh. All right, this one's a little tricky because it's like really hard to see, but my marks should be pretty good though. There we go. That's 90. We're looking good, baby. All right, this one. So we have one more in the back. I don't even know how exactly I'm gonna do this, but and this one's done already. So we got 3 in the back. I think that's it. Bro, I gotta kind of guesstimate on this one. This one's gonna be like, this one's rough. This one's freaking rough. This one will be easier. Just to do a hand now. Wouldn't be right. Makeup. She dressed like you and me. but she's homeless. She's homeless. It's singing for money. Let's go. All right, we're down to 2. Ah, it's fucking hard to see though. This is like one of the last ones that we really need to make sure that the rears are done right. Ah, I can't see anything with the hose. Damn you, hose. Fuck. Hose. Okay, there we go. Okay. 2 more, man. 2 more, and we can call the valve cover officially torqued in. I'm gonna try to get my marker on here, and then I'm gonna show you guys what I'm doing, or what I did. Bro, this one's kind of difficult. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a guesstimate, and the ones in the back. I can kind of see it. Bro, there's like no effing room. All right. The ones in the back are kind of like a guesstimate, but at the same time, what I can do is I can measure the angle. I'm gonna put a long extension and I'm gonna measure the angle so I know kind of an idea of how far I'm going. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. These ones are obviously a little bit more difficult. All right, so we put our extension. Ah, shit. We put our extension right here. Let me get this light. We put our extension. Oh, okay. Now I'm gonna start my turn right here, and I'm gonna bring it to here. Ah, there we go. I was like, I hope that fell off. It is a little slick, but we got it. We got one more. One more in the back. We're gonna try to repeat the same thing, because that's the only way. I can't really get my marker in there to mark a clock. So we're just gonna do the exact same thing. We're gonna take it up to even, and we're gonna bring it over to here. And this is 90. Or this. Oh, come on. Hold on. I can't go past it. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Right here. There we go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. That is your torque spec for the valve cover. Everything properly torqued in. Now, what I am gonna do is I'm just gonna go around and make sure that I didn't accidentally miss any bolts. I don't think I did, honestly. Everything is marked. The chances are very, very slim, but we just wanna check. Bro, my back is effing killing me. Bro. Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm like, dude, it's not clipping. Bro. Sometimes I need help. There we go. Good money. Good money. Good money. All the way good. Good money, baby. Ah, shit. That bitch took my socket. Good money. Honestly, we did all these up over here. These are all good. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm freaking happy with it. We already know that we just torqued all this shit in the back. Let's go, baby. I don't know what our time is, but the valve cover is almost completely successfully, properly torqued with our torque angle, everything. Hey, family, what up, G? What's up, bro? Welcome back, man. Hey, Johnny. Let's go. Now we finished Smurf's car. Janice, this is a BMW E92. I mean, an E90. Cody, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Right? It said, why witches wear panties? To get a better grip on the broom. Plus, they always angry because of the splinters. Hey, is Candy? Oh, Candy's not here, right? I'm surprised she hasn't popped in yet. We got 45 people in the stream. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. All right, we looking good. We are looking good, chat. Woo! Are y'all having fun? This has been a journey, bro. For reals. This has been a journey. All right. So now, before we put our wires back in, we need to get ready and do our... Before we put our wires back in, we need to get ready and do our... we got to put our eccentric motor back in. But let me show you guys what I've been doing so you can see up close. So you see what I had to do? I had to mark a 90-degree position, and I turned the bolt until it hit that 90. This is how we got our torque spec all the way around, because it was not registering on my big snap-on torque wrench. So this is another way to do it. So you can just cut the bolt in a quarter, and that's your 90 degree. So it's been 7 Newton meters with 90 degrees on every single bolt. So we have a leak-free valve cover, guaranteed. I put my reputation on it. He said, did you check the air in the tires? Hey, Leslie, I haven't checked the blinker fluid. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for reminding me. All right. Now comes the fun. Now comes the fun. So now we got to get our eccentric motor back in to the engine. And like I said, this one's going to be fun. I got to find that little, there we go. There's our T socket that we're going to use to adapt it and slowly turn it in until it locks in and starts pulling our motor in. So here we go. Bring on the fun. Bring on the fun, chat. Bring on the fun. Hold on, let me get the gimbal kind of straightened up for you guys. Man, I'm going to try to get a better shot for you guys. That's like really, really bad right there. You guys got to see what's going on. What's going on in the mix. Let me see if I get this power for at least a little bit. There we go. There we go. Damn, bro. Come on. There we go. I'm good with this. She said, just don't have parts left over. Of course not. Hey, no, not Smurf's car. Another Beamer. All right, chat. So here's our eccentric motor. And the way you do this, sometimes it's a little fun. I'm going to I have a T, what is it? I have a T25, and this actually works instead of a 4 millimeter. I'm gonna get a little baby extension right here, and we're gonna get ready to get our motor back in here. So we're gonna take this guy, and we're gonna slowly, it's supposed to be counterclockwise is the way you turn it, so no, I think it's clockwise. Counterclockwise seems like it's not wanting to engage it. There we go. See, it pulls it in, shot. There we go. Bit of bow. Now, I gotta get my little external 8 and come in here with this extension and get this little 8 back into its spot down here, which is freaking kind of difficult to see. Such a tight spot right here, honestly. Come on, baby. Oh, I think it's... Oh, come on. Oh, I think maybe. Is it going? Hey, I think it's going, chat. Let's go. Let's go. All right, this is the bolt that holds it. This one's a little BI itch. There we go. So we want 8 Newton meters on our eccentric little guy right here. Let's see, what are we at right now? We're at 7. Bro, the light is killing me. We got 7.3, so we'll do 0.6 right here, which is 8. So that's 8 Newton meters. So I'm gonna come over here and torque the back of this bolt here that holds our eccentric motor in. Bro. It's super hard to see this damn bolt, dude. Come on, where are you at? Ah, there we go. Oh, shit. Popped off. I think we're good. There we go. Now I just torque it until it hits 8. Come on. There we go. Y'all heard it. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. All right, now we just run our eights down. As long as our bolt holes are lined up. We're looking good so far. All right. Not bad, not bad. Now let's just take a look-see at our... I want to see if we have resistance. If we do, we're locked in. Oh yeah, we can go more, but let's torque these in first. So these are 9 Newton meters, I believe. Let me look at my my camera notes here. Servo bolts, 9 Newton meters. All right, so yeah, we got to get 9 Newton meters for these servo bolts. So this is 8. So 8, 4, 7. Shit, I can't even see anything. 8, 4, 7, so 0.5. I think that's right about it. Boom. There we go. There's 9. Run them down a little bit at a time. Make sure our servo motor is going even. Let's turn this guy again, see if we can get, if we still have resistance on the motor. I think there's resistance all the way. Boom. Torqued. Torqued. All right. There we go. Now the last thing for the servo motor is that we make sure we turn it until it, there we go. There's resistance right there. Actually, you know what? Let me back it out a little bit, because as soon as you feel resistance is when you stop. Right there. Boom. There we go. Servo motor's in, chat. Let's go. Hey, run it. Thank you much for stopping by, bro. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Hey, that quarter wrench always comes in handy for sure. Woo! All right, we looking good. We are looking good, chat. So now, the next things that we want to do is we want to get our wires. Let's get our wires back up in the position. And we also have to, let's see if you guys can see what I'm seeing over here, right here. So we got to line, number one, we want to line all of our pieces on our fuse box back up, all the rubber pieces. Oh shit, we getting the flashing flashlight. That's not good. So they all go in their perspective spots. It's kind of like a little puzzle right here. Got to figure out where it goes. Like this one. Why does that not feel right? Come on, baby. Why are you doing that to me? Oh. Maybe this guy goes like that. There we go. They all fit in their little freaking spots right here. Bah. Like that. Let's go. Let's go. 1 o'clock in the morning or 2. I don't even know. I don't even know right now. It's all good. We vibing. All right. Here is all our wires. And we have 2 external Torx 10s that are holding this guy together. And I believe it's going to be 10 Newton meters for this. Right here. Where's my 8? Once again, not sure where the freaking 10 went. Bruh. Come on, chat. Where did the 10 go? Oh, we just had it on that long ass extension. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. And make sure that your grounds are going to the block too, because there's like a ground right here as well. Right here. Bow. Right there. And we have it set at 9, so it's pretty close. Next, we're gonna connect our power and the other thing. And we're also gonna get that, that fuel rail ready. I don't wanna go too tight, but this is good right here. Perfect. Perfect, chat. We rocking, baby. We rocking. We got 55 people in the chat. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna just adjust this right here. All right, so we got this. This guy's good. We can plug our servo motor back in. Boom, that's adjusted, ready to go. Reset. Now we want to get both of our power that we disconnected earlier. Get these guys both connected back up to the club. To the club. And the friend Michelle's gonna be on the phone. To the club. To the club. All right. Now we got to go back, and we need to hurry up before our light dies. And we're gonna press our CCV hose on. Snap. Okay, she's back on. Good to go. Let's go, baby. And we have one more. Isn't there? What did I do with that little? There we go. All right, so now I want to line up. I want to line up all the clips. Get these all back on piece, because then we can just lock our. Let's see where they go. Boom, right here. And we should be able to just pop this fuel rail connector piece right back on. As soon as I get this guy adjusted. Come on, bitch. Ah. Come on. Snap. Snap. Oh, it missed it. It missed it. There we go. Snap, snap, snap. There we go. All right. Now, I should be able to just run this fuel rail connector back here. But I went to the club. Snap, 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 and snap. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Our fuel rail is back in. Plug our oil pressure sensor back in. Clip our O2 bracket back in carefully. It just kind of hooks on here like that. We rocking, chat. We are freaking rocking, bro. Honestly, we kicking ass. Plug our eccentric seal in. To the club. Okay, let's not forget about our 10 mil. We got 50 people in the house. What's up, y'all? Sorry, man, we are running out of power on all of our recording equipment. My phone is about to, my light is about to die any minute, but it's all good. We roll until the lights fall out. All right, this is our, so we have a 13 and a 10 to tighten right here. Honestly, I don't really torque it. Doesn't really matter. It's not really a big deal as long as it's not too tight. As long as you don't break the bracket, then you should be good. And welcome, guys. If you've never been to the channel before, welcome. Got all car videos. You guys take a look at the newest videos. I got all kinds of cool stuff coming out. And I do live BMW and all kinds of other car fixes. Because that's what the channel's all about. Find, fix, flip, man. We fixed it all. There we go. Our powers are hooked up. So now it is time, chat, to pull our spark plugs, put our new ones in. I gotta see if I gotta gap them. I don't think I actually have to. I think those are the ones with the boxes that say do not gap, but we'll find out in just a second. And we're gonna put our spark plugs in, put our brand new coils in, and this part of the install will almost be done. We rocking. 3 hours, bro. Let's go. Let's go, chat. He said it's the cold air intake messed up in that mug. I can see it from here. Yeah, it's he doesn't have the bracket for the power steering, so that's definitely something that has to be fixed. But first, we got to let's get these spark plugs out. Let's take a look at these spark plugs. I'm really curious. I'm really curious, chat. Let me take a look at the power, see where we're at. We got 30% on the phone. Not bad. I think the power on the gimbal is starting to die. But we'll see. We'll see. When we get up to 50% on the phone, we'll plug in the gimbal. We'll try to get the gimbal. See you later, Johnny. Thank you for stopping by, bud. All right, now we got to get a little baby spark plug. Where is she at here? All right, where is my little spark plug? Oh man, do I gotta dig through a big box of tools? I think I might have to dig through a big ass box of tools since I moved here to get my baby spark plug, because I don't see one up here. Damn it, bruh. Oh, there might be one at the top. Nope. Yep. Hey, there's one at the top. I'll take it. Oh, it doesn't have the rubber though. It's gonna be a bitch putting them back in. Chat, I still have boxes of tools, bro. I gotta get this taken care of. This is a problem. All right, but let's just go in here. We're gonna break loose the spark plugs, and then we'll use a magnet. We'll use a magnet to get them out until I find another spark plug tool. Actually, let's look for a spark plug tool that has there might be one in my other thing over here. Oh, where's all this? Let's see if we got one over here. Come on, bruh. We got rim tools. Damn, chat, they're gonna make me dig through my Actually, you know what? I bet you there's some right on the other side of this guy, right? A couple down. On this one. Oh! We got the big one, but we don't got the little one. That's crazy. That's just crazy, chat. We're gonna have to dig through piles of tools to get one that I have like 3 of them. I have 3 of them, but they're gonna be in that mess of a bucket of tools. I'm still looking for another toolbox as we speak. I got one good one, All right, it is what it is. I'm gonna put this over here. We got 59 people, welcome. Hey, thank you, family. Thank you for stopping by, bro. Of course. Man, we almost 4 hours in this stream, baby. We're gonna have a good one. We got 110 likes, baby. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's keep it going. We vibing. I'm dirty as hell, but we vibing. Let's see if we can get these the plugs done before the light dies. You see when it starts blinking? All right, I want one more long extension with this guy. I don't want to take any chances. Bro. This'll work. This'll work. All right, here we go, chat. I'm gonna put this on the drill in a second, but I want to break them loose just by hand. Damn, it's a lot of oil. Oops. There we go. I think we might have to use the magnet, but give me 1 second. Let me get my adapter in here. Where is this effing adapter, baby? Bruh. I need to organize my tools again. For reals. Hey, I found it. I still got pretty decent organization, chat. Decent organization. I still know where all my tools are at. Let's take a look at these spark plugs, baby. Now I believe it's going to be 18 foot-pounds or 23 newton meters for our spark plugs. And then we're going to put in our brand new coils, baby. Brand new coils. But I think we are going to have to use the magnet. In a second here, I'm going to dump out, I'm going to have to dump out that box to get the right piece, but this will work for now. Here's our spark plug. Not too bad, but I mean, obviously a little dead. Damn, chat. Whoo! That's a lot of oil. Oiled up. We might smoke for a little bit because that oil that will be burn out of the cylinder. So far, not too bad though. There we go, chat. But a bow. Try to bow. That one's like pretty fried, actually. Damn, you guys can't even see what the hell. Come on, concentrate. Man. Oh, you know what? I think it's because it's like, maybe that. There we go. That's sort of, good enough. Anyway. All right. So we got our plugs out. Now we got a look at the new plugs. And you guys follow me. I'll take you with me as we dig for the right spark plug tool. I know what bucket it is in, so welcome to the journey. 47 people, what's up guys? It's in this bucket. I put money on it. How far in the bucket though? Good question. Come on, baby, where you at? It better be in this bucket. Oh, this is hellacious right here. Bro, we have to have one spark plug socket in here. No way. I have tons of them. Chat. Are you kidding me? Not one? You suck. Oh, I don't want to dig. I gotta dig through the other box. It's in that one then, I guess. Man, I thought it was in this one, dude. There's got to be one in here, dude. I don't believe that there's not one in here. I really don't see one though. Chat, you guys see one? I'm looking for the spark plug socket. I don't see shiz nitty in here. Bruh. That's crazy. The other box, more of a nightmare to dig through. But we rocking, chat. We walking into the wee hours of the night. We're almost done for what we got to do tonight. And then we are going to be on round 2 tomorrow and putting in the coilovers and adjusting them for the car. But we have a couple more things to do tonight, and then we'll call it. We will call it after that. Let me see here. I probably have to get underneath the car and drain the coolant. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do the radiator fix tonight because it's already getting later and late. Let me see, what time is it right now, chat? Damn, it's 2:30 in the morning. Crazy. We've been going at this 4 or 5 hours. We making progress though, y'all. We are making progress. All right, chat, it's in this other freaking tub of tools. Damn it. Oh shit, I see one right on the top. Come on, you got some rubber? Hey, right on the top. She got rubber right on the top, bro. Let's go. Let's go. What's the chances, chat? We didn't even have to pour that one out, bro. My hands are so dirty. Hold on, let's go inside the house. I need to wash my hands before we keep going because my hands are freaking filthy right now. Everything I touch is turning to greasy ass shit right now. 2:30 in the morning, chat. 2:30 in the morning, and we are still rocking. Oh shit, my back. Oh, that didn't feel very good. All right. Well, let me just put this light up for a second. Johnny, I'll see you later, bud. Let's see here. That was fun. Hell yeah. For sure, family. Hold on, we got 116 likes. Bro, look at how dirty my hands are. This shit is crazy, dude. Bro. I don't like getting this dirty. Especially the bathroom is like gonna be mechanic style, like we're at a taco, not a taco, but a tire shop. This is how dirty you get at the tire shop, bro. Oh, my hands are feeling so much cleaner. Bruh. Definitely need more water though. No more coffee. No more coffee. We got 60 people in the chat though. Welcome, guys. Hold on. We're just doing a quick semi-hand bird bath here. Then we're going to go out and continue on our program. All right. There we go. We're good to go. That's pretty good. I like that. I feel a hell of a lot better. My hands don't feel so effing disgusting. All right, chat. Let's head back out. We just got 60 people in the chat. What's up, guys? Welcome. They said it's 12:30 here at Kenya. Damn. 12:30 like midnight or 12:30? 12:30 noon. 12:30 noon. We got 117 likes. Thank you guys. We're having an awesome stream. It looks like we're almost 4 hours. I could have swore we're more, but almost 4 hours in this stream. We're rocking pretty good though. We're doing pretty good. I'm gonna attempt again to put on some gloves. I tried this earlier. It didn't work out too well, but all right, let's find our spark plugs. Here we go. Okay, here's the spark plug and coil box. So let's take this guy over here and let's see what our spark plugs say. I think they're gonna say that not to adjust them. A lot of these plugs are like already adjusted, so we'll find out in just a second here. It has 21 foot-pounds, 28 newton meters. It doesn't say anything about adjustment though. Let's see what we got. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about adjustment. It looks like they're gapped. I don't have my gapper right here right now. I think I do actually somewhere. Let me see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's try not to get lazy last minute. Fellow gearheads. Hey, what we got right on the top of our pile of tools. A gapper. And I believe in one of these toolboxes, hey, feeler gauge, bro. Let's go. Noon, okay. Nice. Nice. It's gonna be noon here in 6 hours. No. Let me try to put gloves on, man. Let's try to keep our hands clean for the rest of this installation here. I just want to see if these are close to each other, and we'll check the torque spec here in a second. All right, let's just do. Let's see here. Where's it at? No, not millimeters. It's gonna be somewhere around here. So 0.45 doesn't fit. 0.44 barely fits. 0.40. It's like, so between, it's like 040 to 044. So let's see what another one is and then see how our gap is. I think 0.040 is actually good for the car though. I think that's actually proper. So let's take a look see here. Let's check this one. .44. Barely. 0.45, no. 0.40, yep. Okay. Yeah, so these look like, chat, these actually look like they look like they're gapped right. And the box says 28 newton meters. So I'm just gonna put them in. I'm just gonna put them in, y'all. And now we have a boot to hold on to our plugs, so we'll be good to go. And let's carefully run them down and get that part of the installation done. Oh, the gas killing me. Let me see if I can clean the. Let me see if I can clean the camera. I think it's a little dirty. There we go. Sort of. There we go. Not bad. Angels on my right. You held my hand right back down the camera. Cody says 4:38 in the morning. I'm gonna try to adjust it. The gimbal died again, but we're just gonna work with it here. Okay, maybe that won't work. There we go, that's not bad. We'll just run that. We'll run that. Now we're gonna run these down. We're gonna run these down by hand, and then we're gonna torque them in. That way we don't accidentally. Strip, like cross thread. We don't want to cross thread anything. Damn, my light is about to die too, bro. It's be perfect timing for this stream. Once we start it, I can run it down just for the first. Boom, right there. Boom. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. But a bow. We looking good, chat. We looking good. We looking good, chat. We looking good. I'm gonna be sleeping late tomorrow. For reals. Ay! Mother. That freaking thing slipped out. What a slippery little guy right there. Never felt the influence of you. The disconnect like an old planned move. Aye! Bro, that bitch is slipping. She's slipping, chat. That's crazy. I mean, she fell right into the hole, but that's crazy. That bitch is too slick. Oh, it's the oil. It's the oil on the old plugs. Hey, we should have a first start on this bitch. We should, you guys stay long enough, we will have a first start. Ah, yeah, the oil. There we go. Butter bow. Butter bow, chat. Butter bow. Let's go, baby. Bro, I need to clean this whole spot tomorrow for reals. For reals. For real, though. I think there's only one left. Of course it's gonna fall. Okay. All right, this is all the plugs. And now I'm just gonna get my big boy torque wrench wherever it went. All right, we're gonna set our torque wrench to 22 Newton meters. What? No, 28 Newton meters. All right, 28 Newton meters right here. Hold on, chat. We got 43 people in the chat. Welcome, welcome. All right, let me get my extension right here. And I'm just gonna run this guy until it beeps. Oh shit. That little adapter is too small. Don't be foolish. All right, there we go. $20. It says 28 Newton meters, but I really don't like that. Let's just do 23, bro. Honestly, we don't want to strip out the spark plug holes. It's usually just 23. I don't like the recommendation on the package. That's a lot. Yeah, I'm just gonna run these to 23. There we go. There we go, 23. Yeah, 28's a lot, y'all. I don't like the 28 recommendation. There's 23. There we go, 23 all the way across. Let's go, baby. More water, chat, more water. My backiotomy is hurting. Wait for you. All right, I'm gonna put my fuse cover back on. We got 62 people in the chat. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. We are rocking. If you guys are just joining, you're coming in on the tail end of this complete valve cover replacement, valve cover gasket replacement. Let me clarify. And we've done everything. It's taken about 4 hours, which is a pretty good time, honestly. This is usually a 5-6 hour piece right here. There we go. Let's lock this bitch in here. Somebody did not lock this guy in here before. It's okay though. I'll do it. There we go. All right, we can hook up our coolant. We're gonna definitely need coolant, but we'll do that shit tomorrow. Let's just get our last little bit right here. So now I'm just gonna get the brand new Turner ignition coils, and we're gonna put the diesel electric grease on the inside of the boot, and we're good to go. Unless they gave us gel silica. It said do not eat. Oh, desiccant. No, that's not it. Roman, a dream, a lie. Beautiful blue coil. Performance. And then we're gonna just take a little bit, if I can find it. Oh, here it is. We're gonna take a little bit of the spark plug boot protectant here. Damn, this place is a freaking nightmare right now. It's all good though. We'll clean all that shit up tomorrow. It's like shop gets dirty and you clean it back up. There we go. Take a little bit of this boot grease. Put it on the inside of the boot. Bring this guy down. Boom. Pop it in. Make sure our clip goes all the way in. And she's in. She's in like Flynn, baby. Let's go. Off to the next one. One down, 5 to go, baby. One down, 5 to go. Damn, I got a lot of cleaning tomorrow. One down, 5 to go, chat. One down, 5 to go. Are y'all entertained? Y'all having a good time with me? And you can also plug the cable in and make sure it's all flush. Come on. Come on. There you go. Make sure she's flush, lock it in, and then push it on. That way you make sure that, because if you don't get these cables, if you don't get the ignition coils on all the way, you're gonna have misfires. What a song right here, chat. This is good shit right here. We in the vibe right now. It said, are y'all not entertained? Let's go. Is that, do you have the factory specs memorized? Yeah, pretty much, bro. Like, literally, it all comes to, it all, like, registers as I'm doing it. Like, I've done it so many times. I'm yours. There we go. All the way flush. Boom. I don't know what that shit is on the top. Damn, bro. Did they, like... Y'all see what I'm seeing? You guys see what I see? These are coming out of a brand new box and they got mark on it. 2, 1, 4. Did they resell these things, bro? That would be crazy, bro. You guys, like, I know I'm not tripping. Like, that's crazy. We got video evidence, but that doesn't look like brand. It's sealed, but it doesn't look like a brand new coil. Why would they have a marking on it? That's crazy, dude. Am I tripping? Oh no, I know what's going on. I'm tripping, chat. I just thought about something. The coil isn't marked. Somebody marked the plugs. Duh. Sorry. I had a late night moment for a second there. I figured out my mistake though. Let's take that back. They're fine. That's crazy. All right, we have 3 more to go. All the talking. Wasting no more time. I don't know why they mark the numbers though, because it's like pretty easy to like you can't mix these up, bro. Like they're really like, how are you gonna mix those up? Banana. Let's go, chat. We got 46 people rocking in the house. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. And we are almost done with this live for the night. If you guys like the vibe, make sure you guys subscribe. Hey, I like that, bro. If you like the vibe, subscribe. Bro, I gotta go back through my video and write some of these things down, bro. We coming up with freaking straight money lines. If you like the vibe, subscribe. Come on, baby. Don't do this to me. There we go. Not on the last one. For real. Not on the last one, bro. Oh, chat. Bruh. Bro, it's a freaking nightmare in here. Waiting for you. You never know. It's coming your way. Pretending to your right. Let me love you. Let me love. You never know who's waiting for you. Never know what's coming your way. But tonight I'm too content into your eyes. And it's me you love. You never know who's waiting. This is the vibe right here. Coming your way. Every night I turn my gun into your eyes. And it's me you love. Let's go, chat. Hell yeah. Damn. Hocus pocus. You're out of focus. Oh, if the glove doesn't fit, you must have quit. It's the firing order. Matt dumbed it down, right? He said you should work at a dealership. Oh, let's go. He said you didn't go to the 28 Newton meters factory recommendation. Bro, I went to the BMW recommendations. The BMW says 18 foot-pounds or 23 Newton meters. It said I'd seen some dumbass go past the beeping and broke the bolt off on an engine. Yeah, you don't do that. And Nick, welcome to the stream. He said, I wish I could do mechanic. It's embarrassing for me, a Puerto Rican who doesn't know mechanics. There's always time to learn, bro. There's always time to learn. 100%. All right, we rocking, chat. We rocking. Honestly, I think we're almost at that stage, bro. Woo, chat, we almost at that stage, which means I can probably unplug this power cable because we have plenty of power for the final. I think it's almost time for first start. We can't run it for long because obviously the coolant is low, but we can hear the new motor, all the new work done, and hear how it sounds. But I do need to get, let me think here. I do need to turn on my Pro Tool, clear some codes, and then what else? Oh, and we got to initialize to get the pieces the servo motor to adjust itself. It's gonna relearn itself. That's what's gonna happen. Give me 1 second, chat. I was looking for the top. Looking for the top of my freaking, I just had it like 3 freaking, oh, there it is, there it is, I found it. This pen actually worked good enough, so we'll just keep it for now. Bro, this is an old school song right here too. Let's say, is my love the only key that will set you free? Bro, so much mess and dirtiness. It's everywhere. Key that will set you free. The neighbors must be like, who are these new neighbors, bro? They bump until the wee hours of the night. Okay, so we're down to the last stage here. We got 38 people in the chat. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna disconnect power on this phone so we can get some better shots. Let me see if I can get this gimbal to cooperate a little bit. Oh man, this bitch won't even like slide in here now. What the F? It was. Wow, that was crazy. Sorry, y'all. The gimbal went fucking bananas on me. Of course, the final shots and everything, and all of a sudden it wants to press the wrong buttons. Okay, so all we have to do, we gotta do 2 things. Number 1, we gotta go get the code piece so we can clear the codes. I'll show you what system I use. So we're gonna do that. Let me turn off this light so we can, I cannot believe this light was flashing and it still stayed the whole time. That is like the universe working with you right there. We're almost done, chat. We're gonna do the first start, hear this bad boy run, and then we're going to call it after that. Because it is close to 3 o'clock right now, right? Damn, it is 3 o'clock right now. Oh man, so much for eating. Okay, so I gotta do 2 things. A, gotta get the phone that has Pro Tool on it, check. And we gotta go to the, we gotta go to my car and get the Bluetooth piece for Pro Tool. So we'll do that. And then we'll connect the battery, put it on ACC, clear the codes. Damn, bro, why is this thing like, it doesn't want to focus. Sorry, we keep on going in and out of focus. Blame the camera, or the camera feels overworked. I put it through too much trouble. Got our beautiful new windshield right here. This is what I need right here. All right. Lock my car because I love it. All right. All right, chat. We are almost to the stage. For everybody that waited, y'all get the climax of the spot here. Damn. All right. Let's put our power back on. Power, check. Power, check. Oops. There we go. Power is good. Hold on, we can turn the music down a little bit because we want to hear that motor purr. And it is 3 o'clock in the morning. We've been banging since 10 o'clock. Since 10 o'clock at night. All right, let's put our OBD. Bada bow. Put this guy here. There we go. I'm gonna set this for 2 seconds while I just log into my telecelly real quick here. And I don't want that. Okay, Pro Tool. There we go. I think this will be good. Okay, Bluetooth. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, chat. So, oh, you know what? You know what we need? We got Pro Tool, but we grabbed the wrong set of keys. We got 55 people, 124 likes. Thank you guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We are at the climax part of the video, honestly, where all the work we've done comes down to a few little things. Number one, we are going to initialize the car we're going to turn it on and we're going to turn it off. Boom. We're going to turn it on. Boom. And we're going to turn it off. One more time. Turn it on. And what we're doing, we're initializing the servo motor, the eccentric shaft motor on the valve cover. And it's relearning its starts and stops for timing. So now I'm not going to start the car just yet. We're going to turn it on and we're going to click into our hold on. I got to take my gloves off. It won't read the thing on the phone without me taking my gloves off, I guess. Boom. Or no, maybe not. Okay, I don't want to close Pro Tool. Come on, fool. All right, let's try to connect the Pro Tool again. Boom. Connect. Establishing vehicle connection. Here we go. And you'll watch the gauges when they flutter. We're in. Identifying control units. There we go. Now we got the gauges to flutter. And we go over here to ECU. We go to codes. We should have like a couple cat codes and stuff for the oh man, it's really hard to do this two-handed here. All right, footwell module. So we got power management, Vanos intake, minor leak. Damn, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Damn you, phone. The phone won't like focus on it. Hold on. Let me see if I can get the phone to focus on this shit. I don't know what's going on. We got 60 people. There we go. There we go. You guys see what I'm doing? Maybe I can turn the light off. Maybe the light will help. There we go. Well, it kind of helps. All right, all I'm going to do is clear the codes. So I'm clearing errors right here. But about, I think the light actually helped. He said, are we smoking meth? No, we're not smoking meth, bro. All right, so here's our codes. Everything's cleared, so we're down to no coding on the engine. So this is the last code. So we should be good to fire the car up. Here we go, chat. Let's go, baby. Who's findfixxflip right here in the house? No misfires. Car's running smooth. The engine's not shaking at all. So we know our timing on our servo motor is proper. Everything else is run proper. It's all hooked up. She's looking good. She sounds good. He said this car must have given you hell for working on it. On this bitch at 3 a.m. Hey, Leonardo said easy money. Bilal, welcome from Iran. Welcome. Yeah, she looks good. So see, in the future, the way you guys tell if you have a valve cover leak, see how we have a clean engine block right here? Our cylinder head is super clean. So when it starts leaking, you'll see oil leaking all the way down here on the sides, and that'll show you that your valve cover is toast. But she's running good. She's running good. She sounds good. Good old N52. Good old N52. And of course we have oil to burn off that fell down on the cats. So that's all gonna burn off. But everything else, I'm looking at the valve cover. She's solid, bro. The valve cover is solid. We got no misfires. Sounds good. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Look at how much smoke is like burning off right now. we got smoke, we got oil burning off all over, all kinds of places. But let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Oh, that's what the smoke is from. So it's smoking out the tailpipe because we had oil drop into the cylinder when we pulled the spark plugs. That's why it's so smoky. Yeah, that makes sense. But look at the dash. Look at the dash. We have 0 check engine light. The idle is perfectly smooth. Everything. So I'm gonna say that this part of the install went beautifully. Valve cover's done. Everything's good. Everything's hooked up. There's no vacuum leaks. And I can just give it a little rev to see how she sounds. Yes. Nice, smooth RPM. It's responsive. And all that oil, that little bit of oil that was in the cylinders will burn off very, very quickly. And then this should be good to go. She's purring, y'all. Let's go. He said, like some of your cars you fixed, I'm not saying any names, right? Let's go. Take my Liz King. You have a BMW E39 M5? Hell yeah, bro. That's dope. What do you guys think, man? Shit, we over 4 hours into the live, but she's good. She's good. She's purring. Everything's connected properly. Everything's back. And now that I know that is good, I can put all the top pieces, everything that goes back on the top, and get it done. But honestly, I don't want to do that tonight. I think this is a good place to call it, because we still have to do a coolant bleed and change some radiator hoses tomorrow. And then we're gonna put in the custom coilovers over here. We got some max speeding rod coilovers to put on this guy. And this is our, damn, it made my shop hella smoky though. We gotta get that guy dropped. She's way high. She's way high in the back too. So we're gonna get that dropped with the coilovers, and it's gonna be good to go. It's gonna be good to go. Hint, Matt, it was a blue Beamer, right? See, she said some car you fixed, right? Bro, she's gravy. I'm gonna shut it off because it is low in coolant, so it's probably gonna get a coolant light here pretty soon. But we are good to go, chat. She sounds good. She sounds super good. She sounds super good. We got 60 people in the chat. But I'll tell you what, chat, it has been a long night. We've had a really good stream. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. If you guys enjoyed the content, make sure not only you like the stream so it gets out to people, but make sure you guys subscribe. If you like the vibe, subscribe. That's the new shit. You like the vibe, subscribe, and turn on your notifications so you know when I go live again. And y'all have yourself a blessed night. And we'll see you tomorrow on the next live when we're going to be finishing the car off, installing and adjusting the coilovers, and what else? And then bleeding the system, putting the new radiator hoses and bleeding all the air out of the system and everything. So I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Welcome to the channel if you guys are brand new. And y'all have yourself a great night. Peace out.